Hello, Carol. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I am just sending out invites real quickly, and I will be thank you for the K2 blip. So, just so everybody knows, as I was setting up, I said, oh, well, darn it. I was about to show you. I am using Paravox 3 at this moment. It did say Dad when I said if anybody wants to communicate. So we'll just kind of see how that goes. Let's see, reverb. To 95. All right, so just bear with me 1 second. Hey Google, can you turn off the living room lamp, please?
Sure, turning the living room lamp off.
Thank you. Thank you for turning off the flashlight for me. Appreciate you doing that. It was kind of blinding me a little bit. I am sending out invites, y'all, so just bear with me here. I'm trying to get there. Hey, Fireflies, how are you, darling? All right. Hi, Jennifer, welcome in. Cindy, welcome in. Hellboy, welcome in. REM pod is indicating a temperature change, even though temperature is off. I'm a little confused by that, but hey. All right, thank you, Fireflies. I appreciate you, darling. You know, I'm doing okay. I'm just a little tired tonight, but hopefully we'll pick up the pace. We're about to have a full moon.
Puppy.
A puppy? What about a puppy? I hope you're doing well, honey. Hi, Bree. Welcome in, welcome in. I am doing Paravox 3 right now. I'm going to turn on the ITC here in a moment so it can talk beyond what it's doing. Hey Jess, how are you, honey? Welcome in. All right. Sorry for the late start, y'all. It's been a rough one trying to get kiddos in bed and whatnot. All right, perfect. Thank you for the 10 shares, Fireflies. I appreciate you. You're good? Good. I'm glad to hear that. All right, so just a second. I'm going to exit out of this for a second.
Goodbye.
And then I'm going to go back into it. So I'm sorry it's loud. If it's too loud, let me know and I'll turn down the volume a little bit. I just want you guys to be able to hear it since I have to put it on this miniature tripod.
Paravox.
Paravox.
Powering on.
Okay.
Starting ITC 3.
ICT3, let's see. Alright, are there any spirits here that would like to communicate with us this evening? If so, can you please do me a huge favor and touch any of the equipment up there or speak into this device here? Earlier it did say Dad when I asked if anybody wanted to communicate right before I pressed the go button. I went to go show you all and then it already said something else, so I couldn't do it. Hey Thunderchild, welcome in, my friend. I hope you are doing well. Green Mountains Paranormal, welcome in, welcome in. All right. So I got ITC going. I might go to Vox here in a moment if this... So this is new to them. I don't really use the Paravox 3 too much. I think I've used it twice for a short period of time. So we'll give them a chance to use it and see what happens. Are you capable of turning on that flashlight for me, please? Or touch the REM pod to let me know that you're present. Hey, Anthony, welcome in, welcome in. Are you trying to figure out this device over here? It's a brand new one, kinda. Thank you for the heart me, appreciate you. Very sweet of you, and welcome to the team. Welcome to the True Crew. Let's see here, it's really, really eerily quiet at the moment. They were doing some things. I think I'm gonna go out of ITC and try Vox.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's try something else for y'all. That's too new. I'll practice that with you on a non-live day. Let's go to... Alright. How about this? You guys get to choose. Do you want to do Transcend Theory? Do you want to do Necrophonic? Or do you want to do Vox? If you want to do Transcend Theory, touch the REM pod. If you want to do Vox, touch a cat ball. And if you want to do Necrophonic, turn on the flashlight. And that's how we'll figure that one out. Necro. We might do Necro. We'll see. Hey Sancho, welcome in. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate you all for being here. Happy Tuesday. Second Monday of the week so far for me. Let's see here. Let's go with Necrophonic. It's a little busy usually, but if they're quiet... Oh, holy cats. Well, if you didn't hear that, I don't know what to say. Sorry, guys. If that's too loud... Hi, Spirits. I'm going to check the flashlight real quick and make sure that it's working for you. I'm coming in your space. There you go. Cat balls are working. And, oh. I'm not even warm or anything. Let's turn that off. Oh, is that you next to it now, huh? Can you light up all the lights? Shouldn't have done that. Just me touching the zero out. Thank you for turning out the flashlight. I appreciate you dearly for that one. Woo-wee. Alright, guys. Your last video scared him. Hey, Julie, welcome in. Alright, Spirits, thank you so much. I appreciate you turning off that flashlight for me. I do want to do a spirit roll call if I'm able. So what that is I'm going to ask you how many are present here willing to communicate with us. So I'm going to do a countdown. And when I get to the correct number of how many spirits are here... Yep, they just said my name. I heard Carly by a man. Can you guys hear that very well, or is it kind of quiet for you all? Because unfortunately it's in a funky position. Okay, perfect. Alright, so Spirits, I'm going to do a countdown when I get to the correct number. You can either say it through this device here, or you can turn on the flashlight or touch a cat ball. Anything up there you can touch. I prefer you not to do K2s just because it's harder for me to tell. So if you could do the cat ball, the REM pod. Ooh, you were loud, sir. Sorry. Or the flashlight, that'd be appreciative. So if you understand the instructions, then I'm going to do a countdown. So I'm going to start with 1 and work my way up. And the amount of spirits that are here that are wanting to communicate, if you understand to use the equipment up on the desk, can you do so now to let me know you understand? Or say yes to the necrophonic. Hey, Shannon. Okay, thank you so much for that. Appreciate you turning on the flashlight to let me know. I do have my friends here with me on chat. If you'll turn off that flashlight, sweetheart, I'd appreciate it. It's kind of blinding me. Because I'm going to get ready to do my countdown. And I appreciate you letting me know that you understand. So remember, there is energy available to you down there in the power grid that I have available for you. Not to mention right here. So go ahead and take that energy and turn off that flashlight. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do the countdown. So you can say it through necrophonic or you can turn on the flashlight if that's easier for you. Is there one spirit here that wants to communicate? I will give you 30 seconds to answer before I go on to the next number. Because I know it does take energy. And I appreciate you communicating with me tonight. It's very kind of you. Is there two spirits here that would like to communicate at this time? Is there three spirits? Are there three spirits here that would like to communicate at this time? I just heard two by a female. Is two correct? If two, yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I heard Jen as well. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much for responding and letting me know that there are two of you that are willing to communicate. If there are others here that would like to communicate later, feel free to do so. But we do have some boundaries that I would like to go over. If you turn off that flashlight so that I know that you're hearing me. Thank you. All right. So the boundaries are there is no touching, okay? We're not going to do any touching whatsoever. So you're not allowed to touch me. You're more than welcome to touch all the equipment up there on the table to use communication or this device here. Later on, I will be doing a SB7 session as well. This little device here with the speaker on it. For those who don't know what an SB7 is, it is a spirit box that they can use radio waves to be able to speak to me by scanning through different radio stations. All right, so just so you're aware, we only come in love and light. And we just want to hear your story, be of service to you. And we know you're not show ponies. So we are thankful that you have come here today to communicate with us. So let me ask you a question, spirits, if I may. I heard the name Jen. Is one of the two spirits that would like to speak with us this evening named Jen? If so, can you touch any of the equipment up there on the table? Whether it be the flashlight, a cat ball, the REM pod with the red light up top. If Jen is present, can you turn that on? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Did that just say Kathy? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yes. Okay. And Daydreamer, by the way, I did get your DM, honey, but I was dealing with kiddos and whatnot. So I will answer that question for you if you're okay with that here in the live tonight. If you'd rather me DM it, I will. But if you're okay with me sharing it here, I think other people may want to know as well. All right, Ed, I heard you, sir. Ed, are you one of the spirits that are here? If Ed is one of the spirits that are here that would like to communicate, can you turn something on over there for me? Here's fine. Okay, thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate you. Thank you for the share, Shannon. Appreciate you, darling. Thank you for coming in and supporting. Your dad's name? Okay. That's very interesting because at the very beginning of the live, right before I turned on record, it said Dad on Parabox. Thank you for turning on the flashlight. Appreciate you. All right, so Ed, you're here. All right. Thanks, Ed. Darling, if you could turn off that flashlight for me so I can ask another question, please. Remember to get your energy from the power source below. Take your time. I'm not trying to rush you. I just heard Scott. Just so you all know, up there by the ghost with the glowy eyes, I do have a bunch of sticks of incense. So if you see something kind of floating up there, it's probably the smoke from the incense, just so you're aware. Hey, Sherry, welcome in. So happy to see you. We can ask Teresa. Is Brian Teresa's son here? Brian, if you're here, can you turn on something up there on the desk to let your mom know that you're currently present? So the way the smoke is blowing, though, it's towards the right. So it will go up above the ghosty head and to the right. So if you see anything to the left of the ghost, then that is not incense, just so you're aware. Thank you so much for the roses. Ooh, K2 blip. Both K2s just blipped. Thank you so much, Green Mountain. Appreciate your support. Y'all, if you are a paranormal team who has content here on TikTok or goes live or any of the nature, can you do me a favor and put ghosties in the chat so people can follow you? Hey, Jay, how are you, honey? Yeah, Francine, I'll ask her in just 1 second, darling. So if all my paranormal investigators and or content creators can put a ghost in the chat for others to follow you so they can go check out your content, I'd be appreciative. Paranormal sensitive? Oh, that's awesome. So we have Counterbalance. We have Jay's Soul Sisters, who just said something a moment ago. And then we have Green Mountain as well that's in here. Yeah, I was watching their live too, Thunderchild. I enjoy their lives. All right. That's right. That's absolutely correct. I agree with you 100%, Green Mountain. Thank you very much for the para-unity and that thought processes. All right, so now I have a question for you. Is Ed Francine's father? If Ed is Francine's father, can you turn anything on up there on the desk for me? Whether it be the flashlight, a cat ball, a REM pod.
Yeah.
Mischief from a female? Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. You can ask Tony. Is Tony's friend Jake here? Jake, are you here? Oh, I just seen something fly a little bit. I don't know what it was. Keep an eye out, guys, on the right side, or actually the left side of the screen. Hello, Sassy and Twisted.
Stop.
So, unfortunately, there's no response at this time, but that doesn't mean that they can't show up later, guys. All right, can you pin, I think it was Destiny's comment? They're really loud. Hey, Lance, love. How are you, darling? Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Aw, thank you so much for the hand heart as well. Lost my grandma Judy. Okay. Is Destiny's grandma Judy? Look up here in this chat right here. If her grandmother Judy is here, can you turn on the flashlight to let her know that you're present, please? Thank you for the follow. Oh, cat ball. Thank you, Judy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Well, there you go, Destiny. With your cat ball. I just heard a woman say, I see you, hello. Is that you, Judy, that said, I see you, hello? Thank you, Judy. Appreciate you, darling. Aw, sweetheart. Much love to you, Destiny. Much love. Just so you know that she loves you too, and you don't need me to talk to her, sweetheart. Teresa, darling, he definitely hears you. And the thing that I want to tell you, Teresa, remember how he crossed over, honey? He's allowed to come back at any time, and I guarantee you he does. So just speak to him. You don't need me. You don't need any medium to speak to them. They can hear you. They're with you. Spirit, do you have a message for my friend Julie San Jose? I heard that helped you. Sure, I'm gonna. Who said help? Heather. Heather. Was it Heather that said help? Hello, Eyes on Fire, darling. How are you? Feel like I haven't seen you in forever, darling. Yep, exactly, Green Mountain. Exactly, 100%. If you feel them with you, you are. They are. We are. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I just read something about Cookie. I missed it, I think. Oh no, Cookie, you fell, honey. I'm sorry you fell, sweetheart. I hope you're okay. Hello, Neil. Thank you for telling us your name. So who is the spirit that needed help? If I'm able to help you, I would like to do that for you. But I need you to tell me who you are. Who is the young spirit that said help? If everybody can send Cookie some healing vibes, I'd appreciate them. You heard what's going on? Okay. I heard Neil twice too. Neil, were you the little one that said help, or is that a different one? I just heard a girl say there's love. So let's just ask this question. Are there spirits here that are present for anyone in the chat right here? You can see this chat? Is there any spirits here present at this time for anybody in here? Bree, can you pin Green Mountain's comment right there, please? Pretty important. Thank you. Alright, that's okay if there's not anybody present right now. We are going to do 2 readings tonight, guys. Again, I can't stay on super late because I have kiddos going to school. Like, I have one that's hybrid where he homeschools and goes to a couple classes at regular school. Another one that goes full-time, and another one that goes in the evening. So I have a crazy schedule with school right now. So I can only be on for a couple hours. I hope you do understand. So we're only going to do 2 readings this evening. I will set forth those rules for the reading. I will also tell you what to expect during the reading, and then you can decipher if you want to be able to do that. So spirits, Sassy is asking you, can you turn on the flashlight so we know you're still present, please?
Okay.
Yeah, it does, and it's a new transition, so we're all trying to get used to this schedule, and it's been a little while. Hello, who am I speaking to? I see him. Hello. So my name's Carly Spirits. Can you tell me your name? I see. You heard Peter? Okay. Is there a Peter present? Peter, if you're here, can you turn on the flashlight for me, or touch a cat ball, or turn on the REM pod up top? Anything that you do. The REM pod is that red light with the pole. If you touch the pole, it will make it color up really pretty for me. I really like that. A Rusty? Okay. Hang on just a second. Cookie said something. I can ask her. Wendell, are you here? Is Cookie's Wendell here? She says she's been thinking of you. If you're here, can you light something up there, please?
Yeah.
I said phone call. Who's gonna be getting a phone call? I just heard Carl. Yeah, I'll get there. Thank you so much. All right. I didn't hear Charles. I heard Carl. Someone else may have, but I didn't. Hey, Robert. So, earlier you said Dad. I'm curious if you could light something up for me if you happen to be someone in my chat's dad. If it's someone in the chat, can you light something up to let me know that you're there, Father? Yeah, they are. I asked them to say names and they just blurted them out. But they told us there was only 2 willing to communicate in the beginning. But I did give them the open option if they wanted to communicate. Hi, Ed. I know you're here, sweetheart. Carl. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Liquors. She just said ladies and gentlemen. That's funny. Yeah, I think this one's messing around, probably. Hey, Mar. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate y'all. Remember, guys, if you'll tap that screen for me, that would be so appreciated. And share out the live to as many friends as you can that have like-mindedness. The more people we get in here, sometimes it will bump up that energy. Feel free to interact, ask questions. Amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. That's wild. Yeah, that is wild. Hello, Bill. Are you here? Dave. Okay. Is there a Bill here? If there's a Bill here, turn on a flashlight or something. Anything up there. Turn on, make it light up. Remember, spirits, feel free to read the chat because they will be asking you to do things if you're willing to do so. Because we know that you're not show ponies. We're not trying to disrespect you. We do appreciate the communication. Is there a Dave here present? Hey, Stormy. Welcome in. Country woman, thank you so much for the share, darling, and welcome in. Look at that. Ooh, he was lying.
Yeah.
Did he just say whiskey? Heard your nickname? Welcome in. Hello so much. I'm glad that this is your new time here. I hope that you find that it's enjoyable. This is a safe place for spirit communication. We welcome to interact. Hello, oh my G. Ed, were you asking for whiskey, friend? If you were asking for whiskey, turn something on. I thought he said Ed and then whiskey. I'm not sure. Sorry, darling, I have to read this. Is there a woman there that suffered from severe stomach issues? Drawn that for some reason. There have been people here that passed away, yes. And one, I wouldn't say that the stomach issues were before. It was something that was during her moment of hospice care, yes. Good one. So, spirits, if you're able to read this person's name, this right here, can you say their name? See right here, this name? Can you say it, please? I thought I heard. Oh my God! And we got a K2 both as well. They just said it again. Oh my God! Sweetheart, if you're gonna whisper a little bit louder or talk normal, please, so I can understand you. I just heard a gentleman say help. Who needs help? Yeah, sweetheart, unfortunately you are passed away. Oh, that's a little one. Ugh. My heart always starts pounding and my stomach drops when I hear littles. Release them? Okay. Can you tell me who needs to be released? You do realize you're not stuck here, right? You're able to go and be with your loved ones that have gone before you at any time. So if you're concerned about judgment and that it's going to be bad for you, and you're just remember that you do have opportunity to make those better on the other side, okay? Don't let that hold you back. Spirit, can you say this person's name for me? Can you say this name? I'm sorry for asking. We just want to prove that you guys are intelligent and that you're capable of reading their names in chat. So I'm not trying to be demanding, but I do appreciate your cooperation. So can you tell us her name? Yeah? Okay, what is it? Yes, San. You're right, San. Awesome. Okie doke. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the tabs. You guys are doing amazing. Yeah, awesome job, spirits. Thank you so much for showing them that you can indeed read the chat. Katie Ann says, hello, spirits. Can you say hello to Katie Ann? Yeah? Just, you can... Oh, Kate. They just said Kate. So if there's a spirit that's connected to Destiny, that is family, can you please say her name?
Yes.
That man just whispered pickle. He said pickle. Hey, King Ricardo. Hello, my friend. You did, Des? I missed it. Aloha. All right, sounds good, Jay. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. You heard Katie? Okay. Perfect. Thank you for the crane, darling. You're so sweet. Thank you. Everybody give Jay's sisters a follow, please. Word? To your mother?
No.
No? Oh, okay. Hey, Ed. If you'll give her a follow, please. Awesome content. And you'll be amazed seeing some of her content. I guarantee it. Awesome. Thank you all for following her. All right. So is Francine's mom Dorothy here? If Dorothy's here, can you touch anything up there on the table to light it up, please? I know that answer, but we can ask. So, spirits, let's ask a question if we may. My friend, my oh my god friend, wants to know, do you all appreciate and have humor?
Yeah.
Yeah? A little bit. A little bit. Depends on depends on the day, huh? Hey, Annie Parvis, welcome in, darling. Welcome in. Actually, if you listen, oh my god, every now and then they'll mock me in a funny way. Not to be rude, but they do it in a funny way. They say funny things all the time, to be honest. Carol. I heard Carol. Hey, Roger. Welcome in. All right, let's see here. So I'm feeling like Necrophonic is working really well. We're going to stick with that for a little bit. But I do want to ask Spirit, do you want to use Transcend Theory at all tonight? If so, can you turn on the flashlight or a cat ball again for me? Tony, thank you for the subscription, my darling. Thank you so much. Welcome in. A train? As soon as I said thank you, Tony, I heard train. You heard cat? Okay. All right, so Mom? Who's your mom?
You know.
I know. What's your name? If whoever's looking for their mom, what's your name? All right. Bree? Oh my, Bree. They're saying your name again. Oh, they just said it again. Said it twice. Infant. There was a fight. Oh wow, that's crazy. You heard Will? Okay. Is there someone here trying to contact Bree? If there's someone trying to say hello to Bree or contact her, can you light something up on the desk for me, darling? I heard Ed again, too. Ed is a persistent bugger. He's always got to say his name over and over again. We love Ed. I do have a resident ghost named Ed. Sometimes he'll say his name is Ed, and sometimes he'll say it's Eddie. Just depending. You heard yes? Okay. So if someone is here for Bree, can you turn on the flashlight for me? Remember to get your energy from the power source below. Read this right here, spirits. Do you have something to tell this person? Okay, OMG. Watch out. What are we watching out for? I just think that said a name that I don't like to repeat. I just heard Ed again. So is the Ed that keeps saying Ed over and over again, is that Francine's father? If that's Francine's father, touch something up on the desk for us, please. Hey, Kelly, thank you so much. Mayday. Repeat. Maggie, okay. Charlie is asking if there's any loved ones around. Is there anyone here who knows Charlie? Come home, Ed. I just heard niece. Tia, little girl.
Shut.
Hello, Tara. I'm sorry I missed you. You need help? What do you need help with, darling? I'm more than happy to try to help you. Was it really interesting? Yeah, I heard the bro too. Who needs help? What's your name? Is that her? Yeah. You. Okay. Annie wants to know, is there a spirit trying to get a message to her? See this person right here. Felix? Okay. Good night. So thank you for coming in, darling. Appreciate you. Hope you sleep well. Tad? Or Dad? Dad. Okay. Hello, sir. Can you tell me your name? My name's Carly. I need Bree. That just said I need Bree. Randy? Okay. You heard that too? Yeah. Yee. Who needs Bree? What's your name, spirit? Can the spirit who keeps asking for Bree tell us your name, please? Ken? Okay. Is in heaven. Okay. Hello, Ken. Here? Ken, is there someone in my chat that you're here for? No? Okay. 5? Alright. Oh wow, Bree. Hey Ed. Is there someone draining Bree's stuff? Are you draining headphones and whatnot? If so, can you turn something on to let us know that you're doing that? Making you okay. Yes. That gentleman just said, "Hey, are you all right?" Hey, Dark Chaser. When Dark Chaser speaks, if someone will pin him so they can follow him, I'd appreciate it. Can you pin Dark Chaser Paranormal, please? If y'all be so kind to give this fine gentleman, he's a paranormal investigator in the same state of me as me in Washington State, give him a follow. I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you all. Appreciate you. Is Tony still in here? No problem. Jessica? Okay. That is a little one. Who's the little one? Can you tell me your name, little child? Yes, it's a camera. They didn't say they were trying to take you. They just said they want you. In other words, they were trying. That could mean numerous things. Hello. Hey, Moke. Yeah, I got to catch a little bit of it dark. The Estes session anyways, and then I had to go. But I'm glad you guys had a good investigation. App? It's definitely an app. Thank you all for the taps. I see you tapping away, Julie, Dark Chaser. I just heard Eva very quietly. App, can I play? You could play with any of the toys up there on the desk. A lot of them light up and make pretty lights that everybody loves to see. If you're willing to touch anything up there, go for it. Hey, Cash. Welcome in. Bunch of people. Yeah.
It's
How many spirits are with us now currently, since it seems like there's more than 2 now? Can you give us a number? You heard 4? Miss you? Interesting. Brent Wood? Huh. There's actually a town called Brentwood, so I'm wondering if they're speaking of the town. Are you talking about the town, Brentwood, or you, Brentwood? Serena, if you're here, your mom would love to see you, honey. Can you let your mom know if you're here, Serena? And for the little boy that's here, if your name's David, can you turn on the flashlight, please? I heard 8 too, Sherry. I heard that 8 too. Yep, truly, that's me. Yeah, maybe like and call Ed out. Ed's a bit mischievous, I think. Roy, are you here, darling? Roy, if you're here, can you touch the REM pod or a cat ball for me, honey? The one next to you? I got you.
Oh.
So yes, in my experience it is, and thank you for asking that question, because there's another question that was asked today about what happens to children that miscarry or that are aborted, and I will tell you that yes, it is possible to contact them. You guys got real noisy. So let me give you a little story of why I know this. One, I do readings, and Spirit has come through. Call Helen. Okay. And I have gotten babies that have come through that were stillborn and or miscarriages. There was one time where there was an aborted child as well. Also, I had a child that I lost at a very young infant age, who has come through to other readers. Well, not really reader, but it was more of just an intuition spec, but I know it was him based on what had occurred. So I do know that they're with us. They are able to communicate. They may not have a whole lot to say because they don't have a whole lot of experience. So there's that. But yeah, they can, and they are around you. And just because those things have happened, they still love you, and they still consider you your parent, and they will try to help you. Really, Annie, yeah, mine too. In dreams, just all sorts of things. Ed Dunn, are you here? If Ed Dunn's here, can you touch anything up there on the desk? I heard Ed too. Yep, they do become part of your spirit team. You heard it? Okay. How about an Ed Doyle? I heard the little one say yay too. It's so hard to hear when it's so muffled like that. You're welcome. Ed, are you wanting to communicate? Is that why we're hearing your name so much, or are you driving everybody crazy over there? Oh gosh, okay. Ay, caramba. Okay, thanks for hopping in. Appreciate the pair unity. Again, guys, if you're not following Green Mountain Paranormal, please give them a follow. And thank you, as always, for the support. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on about that. So can everybody, listen, there's a child that I would like to speak to. Can everybody stand back and allow the child to communicate, please?
What?
You'll all have a turn, but right now I want to hear from the child. Yes, Ed, I know, sweetheart. But we want to hear from the child, please. So is the child here? Child, can you say something to me? Hello, little one. What's your name? He just said here. The little child, see the little ball in front of the teddy bear? See that little ball in front of the teddy bear for the child? If you touch that, that'll let me know you're here, sweetie. Can you touch that for us? Remember, you all to step back and let the child speak, please. That little kid just said help. Ugh. Great Bear, can you help the little boy right now in communicating? Can you? What the heck? Hey, Space Ghost. So I don't know why, but I feel like the little boy's name is Ben. Is there a Ben here? Two. Is there a little boy here named Ben? Ben, sweetie, I want you to know that we come to help you, okay? And you don't have to be afraid, sweetheart. We're here to help. Can you touch that little ball in front of the teddy bear so that I know that you're hearing me, sweetie? Philip 3 times. Okay. Hey, Geraldine. Yeah, the ball won't hurt you, sweetheart. Hi, Katie. Let me show you how to use it. How about that? Will that help? Look, little. Come here. I'm assuming your name's Ben, but I don't know until you tell me. But look, all you have to do is touch it like that. It'll light up. Same for this one. Same for this one. Same for this one. And you want to see something really cool? You come up here and you touch this. Look at that. Do you want to touch that for me? You want to touch any of that stuff for me? And oh, there you go. Good job. Good job. Appreciate it. Thank you for touching that cat ball. Was that the little one who touched the cat ball? Y'all just keep calling out Ed. What is he doing over there? Yay! I just heard the little kid say yay. All right. Thank you for touching the cat ball. Can you touch another one? So I know that it's you. Oh, K2 just flipped up to the red. Thank you for doing that. Can you touch the red light there with the pole for me? If you touch it just a little bit, there's a green light. But if you touch it a bunch, then there's all the lights. It even lights up purple, which is my favorite color. The kid. What's your favorite color, little one? Yep, it's the kid. You heard black? So little one, can you touch another ball for me then? So that way I know you're there. And thank you for touching that for me so I knew you knew how. You two in the black? Okay. All right, sweetheart. For the little kid, is your name, if your name's Ben, well, he just said Ben right after that. If your name is Ben, turn on something up there for me. Touch the ball again. I just heard Ben again. But it's not from the child. If your name's, if the little kid's name's not Ben, can you touch something up there for me? Sam? Okay. Is the little kid's name Sam? Hey Rob, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Everybody, the Pair Awakening, Rob, if you'll say something, is a wonderful creator here also on TikTok that I enjoy to watch. Feel free to give him a follow. He does a lot of spirit box cool things, actually. He's very inventive. Very inventive. Which one? Sorry. Okay. Hey, little one. Welcome back. Can you touch that ball for me, sweetheart? Can you touch it again? The same one you touched before? Or even the one in front of the teddy bear would be okay. I just heard someone say no. Hey, Queen Bee. Welcome in. Miss Val. Happy to see you. Happy Tuesday. Missed you too, John. You heard no too? Yeah. Alright, so whoever's preventing the little boy from touching the balls, can you please not? Because it's okay for him to touch him. Remember, this is my house and nobody's going to hurt him. And I'm okay with him touching the ball. I just heard Dad. Little kid just said Dad. Is it your dad that's telling you no, sweetheart? I don't want to undermine the father.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, what's your father's name? The little kid just said Ed. Did you guys hear him say Ed? I heard Juan as well. It was a whisper saying Juan. So, little one, is your daddy's name Ed? You hear footsteps where you're at, Bree? You heard Ed, okay. From where I am? Okay, well, I missed that, and there's nobody up, so... And I'm sitting down, so it wasn't me. Interesting. You heard moi? You're here? What's your name here? I just heard Ben. So there is a Ben here then. Right? Unless they're speaking Spanish and saying Ben. I don't know.
Thanks.
You heard Destiny? Alright. Does the little one and his father need it? You guys always talk over me. One moment. Let me talk and then you can talk. Does the father and the child need help? Who's crying? Deborah. Are you okay, Deborah? Do you need... Hi. What's your name? Yes, I can hear you. Yeah, I heard that too. I'm trying to ignore that because my little buddy is out there. Hi, Dad. My name's Carly. What's yours? Yep, Carly. What's your name? I heard Nick and Mason. Oh, I just heard a tap behind me. I don't know if y'all heard that or not. You heard that, Bree? Yeah, that was loud. Yeah, it was super loud. Who tapped back in the kitchen? Actually, it wasn't quite the kitchen. It was in the living room. Who tapped right behind me? He said, go see something. Heard Eddie again? That little kid just said cat ball. Wow. You can touch the cat ball, sweetheart. Go ahead. Go see incident. Okay. Hey, kiddo. Go ahead and touch the cat ball if you want. You can touch the one by the teddy bear if you want, sweetheart. I'm hearing footsteps now. Wow. Who's walking around that I'm hearing you? You got touched, Annie? Remember to set your boundaries, sweetie, if you don't want to be touched. You heard them a few times earlier, yeah. Steve? Pizza? I don't have none tonight, darling. Friday we'll have pizza for you, though. Bree's buying us all pizza spirits. Be there or be square. Eat? Okay. Oh, wow, Annie. Yeah, set boundaries if you don't want them to touch you. Tell them they're not allowed to touch. Everybody's being touched? Like everybody right now? That's crazy. So 2 people are being touched. Anybody else? Alright, spirits, I'm going to make this abundantly clear. Everybody listen up. No talking right at the moment because you need to hear what I'm saying. Thank you. We're not allowed... Nope, if you talk over the top of me, I'm going to turn it off. I need you to hear me. This is important. I don't want any of you touching people. Do we understand? I said at the very beginning that our rules are we do not touch. So I would appreciate that you respect those boundaries. Otherwise, you must leave and you cannot communicate. I heard her name again, too. That woman just cried, I'm so cold. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you're cold. Oh, they just said your full name this time. They didn't say Bree, they said Brianna. Oh, and do you guys hear that? The REM pod's going off. Like SOS. I'm going to turn this off for a second. If that's you making the REM pod do all that, can you do it again? Can you make it beep like that again for us? Thank you so much. Can you light it up as well? Can you just touch that antenna really good, that pole, and light it up? I have chills too, Bree, to be honest with you. So remember, state your boundaries if you're worried, Bree. Remember, nothing can harm you. Fear is never the way to go. But it said your full name is... Oh, K2 is blipping. All right, thanks for touching the K2 all the way to the red. Appreciate it. Yep. Only love and light here. I'm going to change this, guys, to a different app just to see if we get as much communication. I don't think they're targeting her. I think they're wanting to talk to her. I don't sense anything ominous. I think that it's just that they're wanting to talk. We're going to try Transcend Theory. So spirits, on this particular app that I'm turning on, right? There's no database in it, so you can't find words. You actually have to spell them out for us. So I'm going to go ahead and turn this on. If you'd be so kind, when I put it up here, to go ahead and spell things for us. That way we know what you're trying to communicate. I'd appreciate that. Can you give me your name, please? Can you spell your name right here for me? Hey, Hector. Thank you for the heart me, my friend. Hope you're having an excellent day. Can you tell me who lit up the K2 all the way to the red? Can you give me your name? Hello, Annie. Welcome in. They just want to put their order of pizza in. That's probably it. They're serious about their pizza. Me too, Sherry. It sounds good. Alright, that's me making all that movement noise. A tap? No, that was behind me. That tap you heard. Right before I moved the chair.
Us too.
You want pizza too? I said pizza sounds really good. I want pizza. Us too. Well, we'll have pizza for you on Friday, okay? No problem. What's your favorite kind of pizza? What type of toppings do you want? So I kind of turned that off to quiet it down. So that I am what, honey? What kind of... Who's I am? What's your name? Can you tell me your first name? So Charlie, I look at it as if it's a way to connect, right? And to feel nurtured. When they ask for food, no, they can't eat it. Technically, they don't have bodies. But I feel that it's a way to spiritually connect and feel nurtured and loved. And it's just a way of a form of feeling those good feels that they used to feel. Retail? What do you mean retail? Retail as in like a store, y'all. So I'm not sure. So what changed, Stormy, is I turned off that other app and I turned on Transcend Theory instead. So they're not talking through it, they have to spell. So in order for them to say anything, it requires them to type in there. They have to actually use the letters and spell it because there's no word database. You're in Retail, Destiny? Cool. Is there a particular spirit here who would like to talk to Bree? You want to talk to me? Who were the spirits that were asking for Bree, though? I don't know if she's able. She's at work. We can ask. Bree, are you able to come up in the box? All right. This, come on up. Ask, request, and I'll let you up.
Hello.
Howdy. Why don't you ask who's asking for you?
Hi, spirits. Is
You
there
sound really
someone?
quiet.
Hold on.
Yeah, you sound extremely quiet to me.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Hi, spirits. Is there someone looking for me?
A.
I was just about to ask anybody if they heard that firefly. I heard that too. It sounded like a gentleman saying yeah and static, did it not?
I heard that too, actually.
And then
What?
on Transcend Theory, they said, hey.
Can I ask what your name is?
K2 just blipped.
Here like you.
I'm here like you. Makes me wonder if he was here when you were here earlier.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Can you tell me your name?
Her small.
She is small.
I am very small.
He's making fun of your height, girl.
Thanks for calling me out.
Oh my gosh.
I want to know who I'm talking to. Can you tell me your name?
No, not a hospital, but she does work she cares for disabled people in a home.
Hand ward.
It is handword. You do have to spell it out. I'm sorry it takes a little longer and a little bit more effort, but this way we can hear directly from you a little bit better, okay? Hey, Pat. So can the spirit who's talking to Bree in that K2 up there by Roy keeps blipping pretty good. Can you tell us your name, sweetheart? Can you type in your first name? You don't have to tell us your whole name, but your first name would be great. Hey, Pat. I just heard another tap behind me.
I heard the tap too.
Cutter souls.
Okay. Clutter souls. Clutter souls. Clutter souls. What the heck is that? Are you saying that you're messy souls?
Same.
She's like, me too, me too. Hey, Gypsy Shell. Maybe a bunch of them. Is there a bunch of souls? Is that what you mean? Great thinking. Love the way you think.
That car, Kate.
That car, Kate. Okay. Which car are you speaking of? Can you tell me what type? So earlier someone asked about a woman with stomach issues. And I said, yeah, there was one here. And that's the name of that lady. So I'm wondering. Hey, nothing much, just spirit communication. K2 keeps flipping up top by Roy. Thank you for the follows. Thank you all for tapping on the screen. I see Destiny tapping away. I see Stormy tapping away. Welcome in, Juju. I see Brianna liking away. Also, Fireflies. Appreciate you guys. We're at. You guys have done a phenomenal.
Bob.
You up? Are you asking? Are you asking to have help to be able to be with the loved ones? If so, can you touch a cat ball over there or something? Hey, Ricky. Or the REM pod, anything? If you need help to cross over, even though you don't technically need my help, but I'll be more than happy to help you along with it if you want me to say a prayer. To her phone somehow? I don't know.
Your end with the track off.
Your end with the track off. I don't get what that means.
Are you talking about the tracker in my car?
Thank you for the friendship necklaces, Ricky. You're sweet. The K2 down below just blipped all the way to the yellow.
So remember I had that Apple tag in that one car?
I do remember.
It's dead.
Yeah. Hey, Jeanette. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Oh, excuse me. Are you talking about the tracker that was in the car of Brianna? Hello. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Well, no, Wednesday now. Thank you, Pat, for the heart me. Okay, did you just
S-ball.
did you just see that blip? So I mean that was bright blipping. S ball, B-A-U-L, S ball. Now that could be a misspell. But I don't know. Hey Google, what does the word B-A-U-L mean?
On the website collinsdictionary.com, they say, noun, a member of a nonconformist Bengali sect having gurus but no dogmas, rituals, religious institutions, or scriptures.
Okay. K2 was blipping a couple times. So just to give everybody a little indicator here, Bree actually lives next door to me. So they can travel between our homes, which I think they have done. So they know her well. She is my daughter. She is here often. Yeah, B-A-U-L. And she literally lives right next door. So I see that K2 blip in. I see. Can you touch a cat ball as well? Thank you, Julie. She is beautiful and amazing in my eyes.
You dude.
You dude? Okay. You dude. Do you mean yo dude? Is that what you were trying to type? I don't know. Do you have a message for Bree?
Realo slam.
I do not know what this crap means. Ooh, that K2 blipped good again. If anybody can look up that first word, I don't know what that means. I can't think outside of the box today, apparently. Bell and Veil? I don't know. Who knows? Because they like to misspell things all the time, so it's hard to say, hey, welcome in. Everybody, POV Paranormal.
For a while.
For a while? Okay. Awesome paranormal team. Some of the best. Can you pin? We can't pin him because Bree is in here. But POV Paranormal, some of the best Estes sessions I've seen in a very long time. Great content. Feel free to give them a follow. They spell as good as you, Anthony. Same.
Cheese.
Cheese? You want cheese? I have some cheese if you want some. Do you want it shredded or sliced?
Are they asking for cheese pizza?
Could be. Or are you talking about pizza? Or maybe they're saying smile. To be endless things, to be honest.
That too.
Peas.
Fees, as in like bills. Fees. Fees. Yeah, maybe cheese on the camera. Could be. Hey, Den Boy, welcome in. Everybody, Den Boy is an amazing creator out of the UK. Awesome lives, awesome investigations. Give him a follow, please. Thanks for coming in, Den Boy. It's so good to see you. Let's see here. Thank you for the follow, Tim. Thank you. Appreciate you too. It's always good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Absolutely. His history is amazing too. I agree. All right, sir. If you have something that you would like to speak to Bree about, now's the time, because we're gonna move on if you don't say anything, okay? So if you want to get that information to her, now's the time. Please feel free to type it in. Thank you all for all the likes. See you tapping away, Jonette and Sancho.
Alidic.
So I don't know if they're trying to say attic or if this is an actual word, but it's A-L. Wait, hold on. Hey, Google. What does the word A-L-I-T-I-C mean?
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
Yeah, I think it's a misspell. Did you mean attic? Yes, fireflies, that's correct. Probably, Charlie, to be honest. You're probably not too happy with me making them spill. It was the only way to cut down on the noise and let that little one talk.
Right, spirits? I'm about to get out of the box. Do you have anything you want to say to me?
Party and name it left.
Wow. There was a party and a name and left.
What party?
Stormy, that's because people are gifting her. So that's the amount of coins she has from gifting. And thank you all for gifting Bree. I appreciate you.
You care.
You care. So there was a party and a name, and they left, and you care.
I do care. Can you tell me who it was?
The K2 blipped. Yeah, I seen that too, Charlie. Wait. But it sounded like way, but okay. Thank you for giving Bree the finger heart. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all for gifting her. Bree, was that your door? I think it was Bree's at her work.
I muted. It was the ice machine.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. That's okay.
What am I waiting for?
K2 just blipped again. Again. After I said the K2 blipped again, and it said again. Again for what, darling? What is she waiting for? So Bree, I'm
Here.
You're here? Okay, I just asked in my head if it's Evan, and then it said here.
I was literally just about to ask that.
Yeah. I feel like did you guys go to a party?
A long time ago.
And did you leave?
Well, yeah.
Well, I mean,
Evan, is this you?
if it's Evan speaking to Bree, can you touch something for us? Later. Said later.
Such an Evan response.
Right? Evan, if it's you, darling, can you go ahead and just tell her that it's you? And you're trying to let her know that she cares about you?
They should call.
Okay, they've been talking about phone calls. They should call. Okay, who should they call? Who are they calling? Sorry, guys, that's me making all that noise. I'm trying to get comfortable.
Why?
It said why it, but it sounded like the name. But I just said Ghostbusters. That's it, Jeanette. Why it? So
Are
who's
you
calling who? Can you tell us who is calling who? So, Sherry, it's not Helen, but it's close to that.
That is.
Hey, whacked out lady. How are you, darling?
what did that say?
What it said? It said that is easy.
Are you wanting me to call somebody?
Call.
It just said call. Whoa.
Well, who am I supposed to call? Who am I calling?
She doesn't know a Wyatt. I don't even know a Wyatt. Not sure who that is.
Somebody's son's name.
So the Helen is close. Bree, you know your grandmother's name is very close to that.
Here.
Yes.
It just said your. Hey, Sir Bedrick, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday morning.
I do know a Wyatt, but he's a child, like
Yeah.
very young child.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna be calling over there.
Nope. Who am I supposed to call? Can you tell me?
Says Danny.
It says Danny. Danny. Oh my. Danny. Danny.
Who is Danny?
Here.
Danny's here? Oh.
Okay.
So who do you want Bree to call? Can you say the name of the person you want her to call, please?
The junk we.
The junk we.
Don't know what that is. Can you spell the person's name that I'm supposed to be calling?
Thank you for the follow. See y'all tapping away. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the likes, the shares, the follows, the gifts. Appreciate you all. Hey, Tara.
The two.
The two. You're supposed to call the two.
I keep saying that, but I don't know what that means. Who is the two? Is it two people?
Heat tech.
Ooh, Brianna, this could be about your heater.
What did it say?
Heat ec, which is like the heat electricity.
Can you look outside and make sure my house isn't on fire?
Yeah, hang on. All right, you're good.
Okay, just checking.
Are you talking about her furnace, her heater? Is that what you're talking? Are you warning her about that?
Yet hour.
It said yeah, hour. As in OUR. Hey, Harley.
Hour. Are we sharing the heater?
Her.
Her? Okay. So are you telling her to call about her heater? Is that what you're saying? Ooh, K2 just blipped. That's right, they did say that, didn't they?
So the background on that, guys, is my heater stopped working randomly for like 3 days. And it was very cold in there. And then it all of a sudden just started working on its own.
And my concern is that it could be a faulty wiring. That's what I'm wondering, Jay. So Spirit, let's clarify here. Are you warning her to call about the heater so that way nothing bad happens? Is that correct? It's electric. If you're warning her about the heater, can you touch anything up there on the desk? Or type it in this transcend theory. But either way, we need to know. You can say yes or no definitively, or you can say yes by touching something up on the desk. K2 just blipped. If you're trying to communicate with the K2, can you make it go all the way to the red? Touch it really good so it goes all the way to the red so we know that that's what you're talking about? Are you warning her to get it checked and to call them so it doesn't create a fire or any of the nature? Is this a warning to her? That. It just said that. So, I don't know. I want them to give us a little more. If that's the problem, can you say yes? Y-E-S. Can you type in Y-E-S if that's the problem? It's an electric heater. And it's old. Bree, I told you I was concerned about that heater. I feel like you do need to call.
Yeah, I'm going to. I currently have it off since I'm not home too, so.
There was a time where spirits warned me about a fire in my house, and I had moved, and
Sir,
and literally 2 months after I moved, the house caught on fire and was completely destroyed. You remember that, Bree? When we moved to Ohio?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
Thank you for looking out for me.
Yeah, so get on that, sister, because, I mean, they don't just say those things for nothing. Yeah, definite. See, that's been bothering me. You can ask her. I've been telling her nonstop. Marissa, everybody has spirits looking out for them, honey. That's what your guides do for you.
Thank you, spirits. I will get on that and have it checked out, okay?
All right, so I'm going to cleanse the air.
Right.
He said right. Said right. You better get on it. No procrastination now. You've been warned.
Yes, ma'am.
And I tried to tell you too. All right. I'm going to cleanse the air with the bells, guys, because I'm going to go ahead and do readings. I'm going to do 2 readings. And I will kind of go over that in a moment. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make this to where it's not as fuzzy. Okay. Here we go. Just so you're aware, if you're wearing headphones or ear pods, Bree, protect your ears because it will be loud. I'm going to do 3 rings starting now. You guys are stomping it. Thank you so much. 129K likes. You guys are amazing. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all for, the likes, the follows, the shares, the gifts. But most importantly, y'all, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. It's always a pleasure to have you guys in here. It does take effort. We're not a one-man show here. You guys are part of the team. You are the true crew, and you help these investigations go a little bit better as far as getting the information. And, you guys are like little secret agents. Thanks for the butterfly. That is adorable. That is adorable, adorable. I love butterflies. All right, I'm just getting a notebook so I can write down and get the names that have already been read. And that's my shadow if you see it. Not sure if you see it, but if you do, it's mine. Gotta go pen. Leaf Spirit was nice and turned off the flashlight instead of causing my batteries to go dead. All right. Thank you for all the shares, Sherry. I appreciate you. All right. All right, Bree. Thanks for dropping down, hun. I'm gonna go over the readings a little bit and what to expect and what the ground rules are, and then Bree, I will need help grabbing 2 people for readings. All right, so let me go over this and then I'll explain it to you on how to get the read. Just so you're all aware, I can only do 2 because I do have a wonky school schedule for all 3 of my children. All 3 of them go at different times, and I have to get up at the crack of dawn for 2 of them. So with that being said, I can only do 2 readings. Now, with these readings, I do begin them off with Spirit Box with the SB7 because I don't necessarily need the equipment per se, but I do it so that way you know that it's your loved one, because anybody could be giving you information, although a reader should be giving you evidence, right? But with that being said, I will begin it with a Spirit Box session to see if they'll come through to talk. And then the other thing...
Iran.
Oh gosh, we're doing world events again. He just said Iran. They've been saying Iran a lot lately. And as you all who pay attention to world events know, it's a little crazy in that part of the world right now in the US. So back to what I was saying. Readings will generally be posted on YouTube. I say generally because last week's, the last live that I did, TikTok would not allow me to download it. I tried and tried and tried and tried and tried. Yeah, a lot of weird stuff going on. So as long as I'm able to get it to download, I will upload it onto YouTube. Feel free, if you're getting a reading, just screen record if you so choose to. The other thing is you must be 18 years of age and older. Be okay with me.
Now.
I know, I'm getting on it. Be okay with me posting it on social media. And lastly, try not to feed me any information. It's very important not to give me too much information. Now, if I say, can you take this? Can you validate this? It's okay to say something at that point, but try not to give me, yeah, hold your horses. Try not to give me too much information. All right, so someone's definitely eager to talk to someone. So how we're going to do this, if that sounds okay for you, we're going to...
And.
All right, what did I forget? And what? Are you telling me I forgot something? Oh, you reminded me. The other thing is I will not be answering medical questions, pregnancy questions, anything of that nature, for the simple fact that those are things that you go to your doctor for. I work in healthcare, and so I'm just not going to do something that's out of my scope of practice. That's what your doctor is for, so I feel free to give them a call if those are questions you have to make an appointment. All right. So, Bree. C. Okay. Bree, are you here still? Yes. Okay, so guys, I'm going to tell you to put something into chat. Remember, if you've had a reading in the last 3 weeks, that disqualifies you, unfortunately. All right, here we go. What I would like you to do if you want a reading, and I want to make this very evident, that sometimes there is a weaker, you're getting weaker. Well, remember, there's a power grid down there to grab some energy. That when we see it, there is a lag sometimes on the TikTok chat. And so we may not see it in the order that you see it in. So just be aware that it isn't that she's skipping anybody or that she's forgetting anybody. She's going to call the names based on how she sees them in the order that she sees them in her chat. So please be understanding with that. I do readings every Tuesday. So if you don't make the list tonight, you can always come back next week. All right. So here we go. For anybody who wants a reading tonight, I would like you to put a ghost in chat. And then Bree, if you can give me the first 2 names that you see, I'd appreciate it. Destiny? Okay.
Or have.
All right, and the second name, Bree? Why can I not tell what that name says because of the purple background? I see the A. What's the next letter, guys? Help me out here.
Or.
Hang on. Thank you. All right. So those are our 2. We're going to go with Ambitious Bambi, and then we're going to go with Destiny. Destiny is first. So again, I'm going to cleanse the air one more time before we begin. Destiny, are you able to come up in the box, honey? You do not have to show yourself, just so you guys are aware, but I do need to hear your voice if
Down
possible.
over.
Down and over? Okie dokie. You are. Okay, perfect. Can you hit the multi-guest button so we can bring you up? Or Bree, can you invite her? One of the two?
Hello.
Hello. All right. So first I'm going to go ahead and cleanse one more time.
Okay.
I just feel like I need to. So bear with me. All right. So we're going to go ahead and attempt this. Now, just so you're aware, just because you are chosen for a reading doesn't necessarily mean that I will be able
Hanging.
to connect with them per se. Whoever it is that you request may not be the person who comes through. You're going to receive the message that they feel you need to receive. I hope you understand that. It's not that I'm trying to be silly that way.
Oh no, I understand it.
Okay, perfect. And who is it that you're trying to contact this evening? If you could hear from them, that's who you would like to hear from.
Maybe one of my family members, like my grandma, my grandpa, or one of my cousins, or maybe my brother, whoever is more active, really.
Aziz.
Okay. Is there a name of who would you like to hear from the most out of all those?
The most, probably my grandma Judy.
Okay, your grandma Judy. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on the spirit box. And guys, it remembers the volume from the last time I used it, so I got to turn it down real quick so it doesn't blast your ears.
New and he's seen.
Okay, I'm going to leave this running in the background too. Some of it may not even pertain to you whatsoever. However, I'm going to give you the information that comes through. Sometimes it's a good laugh, and sometimes it's something that I think is nonsense, and the person says, I can take it. I just seen the key tube lit up a little bit.
I am all about paranormal. I can take it.
Okay, perfect. And then also, just so you're aware, I do have abilities, so sometimes that will come through as well. I'll do my best. It said real, this stuff.
Oh yes, I know, it's very real.
Good to know. All right. And she knows you by Destiny, is that correct?
Either Destiny, Des, or Desi.
Okay. Grandma Judy, Destiny would like to connect with you. Great Bear, if you could please go forth and grab Grandma Judy for us, so Destiny may be able to speak with her. You can do that and have them say something here in this machine for us.
Oh, I'm getting nervous.
It'll be okay.
But a good nervous.
Right.
Grandma, if your energy is high enough, can you please come forward? I'd love to talk to you.
And Judy, if you grab energy from down below right here, is available to you, honey. Judy, if you're here, could you say hello to Destiny, please? And remember, you can use any of the equipment on the table in front of you. Said you.
Me? Okay.
Praise.
Praise.
Praise. I do pray a lot lately.
You can be so kind to come speak into this device that I'm holding and say hello.
You can also use the energy from my phone, Grandma. I
Yeah.
really want to hear from you.
Now, yes, please. Hey, Buddha J. All right, the first thing that I'm getting is someone with heart issues.
My dad has a heart valve. He had a couple heart attacks past couple of like 2-3 years ago. No, like more like 6 years ago, maybe 7. I can't remember. I was like 12 years old.
Okay, and does that affect his breathing?
Sometimes, yes.
Okay. Is the grandmother that you're trying to contact, is that your dad's mother or your
Yes.
mom's? That's what I
It's
thought.
my dad's mom.
Okay, and then I just got told cancer. Who
I
is
was
it?
here.
You're here? Okay, great. You can come talk through this then. Oh, I just heard a woman say hey really lightly.
Yeah, she was very soft spoken.
Can you say it a little bit louder for me, darling?
For me a while.
It said for me, it's been a while. I'm going to go ahead and turn this off because they're not utilizing this. I do
Yeah.
have a gentleman that's coming through that is saying something about substance abuse.
Well, I have a couple uncles up there. One passed away from a motorcycle collision because he was drunk and he drove home and crashed into a mailbox before I was born.
Okay.
If I remember, I think his name was either Uncle Randy or Uncle Jeff.
Okay. Just 1 second here. And who is it that has like dementia, memory issues?
Well, my grandpa, he passed away. He had like dementia, Alzheimer's.
Okay. So I'm gonna be honest with you. You got a bunch of people here right now.
Oh goodness.
So we're gonna try to work through this as best as we can. So they're telling me school or recently gone through school. Can you take that?
Yes, I graduated in 2020.
Okay.
Yes, Dad.
It just said his dad. I'm not sure what that's about, but just so you know, it said that. Is that in some form of like you're taking care of people?
I help take care of my nephews because we have them every weekend. They're both 7.5 and they're twins.
Okay, because they're telling me caretaker.
In 10 years.
It said in 10 years.
In 10 years?
I don't know what that's about, but it said in 10 years. So I'm just letting you know that's what Transcend Theory said.
I don't even know what that means.
It could be a possibility that's when someone passed away. It could have been something. I don't know, to be honest with you. And
Yeah.
it could be nothing, to be honest with you. So just be aware of that.
Where?
So I have an elderly lady with me.
Okay.
But she is saying cancer over and over again, and I don't know if that's
My
her.
grandma had lupus.
Okay. So it's autoimmune. Okay. Which can create cancer cells too. So I'm not
Yep.
sure if she had that or not, or some chemo for her lupus. But and just so you know, I know all that because I'm a nurse. So
Oh yes, I trust your word.
okay. Not
Hi.
because they're telling me that, but because I that came from me. And there's high again, so I do feel like that the person that has the controlled substance issue is definitely prominent here. But I feel like the person that actually has the substance abuse issues, it's somebody that you actually have been around. I don't feel like it's the uncle.
Probably my brother Elijah. He used to smoke the ganja.
Yoga.
I'm not trying to get banned here.
Gotcha. No worries. They just said yoga. I don't know if you can take
Yoga. I did yoga in high school, but that's about it.
that. Okay. All right. So it could be, yeah, because I feel like this is a younger male, approximately so it feels like he's in his 20s.
Yeah, my brother Elijah passed away when he was 18. He would be either 24 or 25 this year.
Okay. All right. Thank you. So, so he's showing me, I do feel like this is your brother because now he's kind of showing me sibling rivalry a little bit, like where
my god.
there's some fighting going on a bunch. But
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like, it's petty stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
He picked on me constantly, and I picked on him constantly, but we had a good bond.
Yeah, no. I don't think it's like you disliked each other. It was just a constant
Here.
Yeah.
pestering each other, basically.
Yep.
And it just said here.
Yeah, the funny thing is my brother has like really thick eyebrows. So I would always call his eyebrows squirrel tails.
Goodness. Okay, so it's teasing and banter, basically. Then.
Yep. Exactly.
And that could be that Sherry, that they're telling her maybe she needs to do yoga again because they are showing me, and you can please correct me if I'm wrong, Destiny, but you have some nervous energy.
I do struggle. I do deal with anxiety a lot.
Okay, yeah, that's what they're showing me. And I feel like the yoga is something good for you because that actually helps bring those endorphins in. And it actually helps with mental health. It actually clears us. It gives us better moods. Because what I'm being told is that you have that nervous energy, and it's almost as if you're a constant worrier.
Yes.
You're always thinking about something. Your brain never shuts off. The same is said.
The same?
So the same, S-A-M-E, same.
Oh, like probably like the same energy.
Yeah, could be. And then, so the yoga probably, it could be that they're wanting you to do that again, but even if that isn't what that meant, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea because it will help you clear your mind a little bit more, because I feel like that's a huge issue for you right at the moment. And what they're telling me is that you have a lot going on at this time as well. So you have high stress on top of it all.
Oh, definitely. There's a lot of things going on.
Yeah. And so I think it would be a good outlet for you to be able to get rid of some of that stress and nervous energy.
Yeah.
So okay, so brother is just telling me everything about you. You have
Elijah, stop exposing me. Holy crap.
he's saying financial issues is a problem right now for you.
Elijah, shut up. You know that's true.
and that it's going to be all right. You're going to make it through. Right now, it's going to be a little tough. I think it's tough for all Americans at this time.
Yeah.
But it's going to be a little rough right now.
And listen.
And he said, "And listen."
Oh, you mean listen to my mom? Yeah, I should probably do that about saving money.
But I feel like that's a huge stressor for right now, and it's creating you to constantly worry about how you're going to make ends meet sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And it's normal for a lot of us to work from paycheck to paycheck, honey. It's a normal stressor, but the thing is it's really causing you a lot more stress than what it does the average person.
Mm-hmm.
So,
He's also telling me that you like to procrastinate sometimes, and that's some of the issue.
Jeez, so even the afterlife is freaking scolding me. What the heck?
It's all for the better good, honey. I promise. What is he saying here? So he's talking about camping.
We haven't gone camping since he passed away. We sold our camper.
Okay. And he said one thread. I don't know what that means, but I'll give it to you just in case. Yeah, so he told me camping. What else you got for me, darling? Okay, can you take... I feel like there's a job issue as well. Is that correct?
Yes, our store manager is leaving our current job, so we won't have a store manager unless we get one immediately.
Okay, all right. So I feel like that's going to be a little bit of a problem, but it's going to work itself out.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you a question? Do you work in retail?
Yes, I work at a Dollar Tree.
Okay. Yeah, that's a constant problem at Dollar Tree about store managers. They're coming and going so fast.
Mm-hmm.
I have a daughter who works at Dollar Tree too, and that's always happening there.
Yeah.
And that noise you're hearing is me rubbing my hands because I'm focusing, trying to get the energy. I'm sorry about that if it's noisy.
Oh, no, it's okay. Do what you gotta do. But can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you slap Elijah upside the head for exposing me? Please and thank you.
Let me tell you this. If you don't want me to say certain things, feel free. We'll have a safe word, and I'll know what's her safe word, and I won't tell.
No, it's fine. I used to playfully hit him all the time.
Okay. All right. He's actually laughing right now. I can hear him laughing. He thinks this is funny as hell.
Yep.
Okay.
I used to hit him all the time.
All right. The other thing that he's telling me is, okay, so there's a person that you're interested in, but they're being red flaggy.
Yep, there's a guy at work that I'm interested in. He's assistant manager.
Okay, well, so what he's trying to express is that there's some red flags, and he doesn't want you to ignore those. He wants you to remember your worth. He wants you to remember what you deserve, and don't settle for, and that K2 blipped all the way to red.
I saw that.
Oh my gosh. The new thing that he wrote was just
Sweet damn.
Sweet damn, he said. Sweet damn.
What?
So just be aware, to remember that although it's good to get attention, don't let people, if you see the red flags, pay attention to them, is what he's telling me. Because he's telling me you're an ultra sweet person and you believe anything. He's calling you gullible, is what he's saying. You believe
I'm very much a people pleaser. I wear my heart on my sleeve a lot and I fall really easily. So he's spot on with that.
Yeah. Okay, what else you got for us, sweetheart?
I'll see.
He said, I'll see.
What are you going to see?
He's got his eye on you, girl. Okay, let's see. What else do you have for her?
He used to be my like bodyguard when he was here. He's been my bodyguard. He protected me all the time.
Yeah, I can really feel that protective energy, which, you know, I mean, that's awesome that, you know, your brother does that for you, but he still is that way. I can feel it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. One time he wanted to go up to one of our another town and beat up somebody because they upset me.
Oh, goodness.
He can confirm that.
That's, I mean, that's a good brother, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
He was great.
let's see here. Um, do you have a roommate?
No, I live at home with my parents and my brother and our dog.
Okay, so it might be the other brother that he's talking about because it's a male, and he's telling me to tell that person hello, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah, that'd be our older brother James.
Laundry.
Laundry.
What about my laundry?
You got a pile of it somewhere? I don't know why he's saying laundry, but that's there. What else
Because
do
I have
you
a laundry basket in my room. There's like laundry on my dresser. Somebody put it away.
Oh, goodness. Okay. What else do we have? Okay. So I don't know why. So I'm getting this name, and sometimes names are a little rough, so bear with me here. So it's either Jonathan, it's like a J sounding name. So it's either John or it is like a Jordan.
Jordan?
J-O.
Because I know two Jordans.
Would it be somebody he knows though?
Yep. So my friend Jordan, she was his ex-girlfriend, and they kind of broke up, and he got into a bad relationship afterwards.
Okay, so I think that's his way of letting you know that that's him, that it's really him.
Yeah.
That's just a validation point, I think, because he's not saying anything else.
I just got like the smallest amount of chills.
Okay. What else do you have?
Tested.
Tested?
He said just it. So
I thought I said tested. I was like, what?
yeah. Let's see here. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm not really paying attention to chat, so sometimes there are some trusted people that come in and they'll kind of help along as well. So if you can pay attention to chat if you want to read what they're saying and maybe validate something, that's fine. But if not, that's fine too. It's up to you. What else do you have for her, sweetheart? You have anything else? So he's just giving me this impression that he was kind of like a very adventurous person. He liked to have fun.
Mm-hmm. He was a party animal. I'll say that much.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He liked to have a lot of fun.
Odd.
And a little odd. I said odd.
Yeah, he was a bit odd. Big arms, small body.
Yeah. Let's see. What else do you have for her, sweetheart? What do you need me to say? So he's expressing his love for you. He really does love you tremendously. And when he says this, it's not that he misses you. He knows that you miss him. But he's just saying, I miss you. I'm here for you. I love you. And he doesn't miss you because he's around you, right? So in all technicality, that isn't him. That's just he knows that you miss him.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's just expressing that back to you. The other thing that he's telling me is that you guys, you especially, sometimes talk to him and he's hearing you. He's telling me that I hear her.
Yeah, I talked to him. I'd be like, okay, Elijah, put back my thing. Elijah, move away. You're getting too close.
Yeah, you're blaming him.
Well, I did blame him when he was alive, too. I was like, Elijah did it. It was Elijah's fault. I didn't do nothing.
That's funny. All right, what else do you have, sweetheart? Anything else? All right, so he's mentioning mom.
Mm-hmm.
And he's telling me how hard she took his passing.
Yes.
And he's wanting her to know that he is okay, because that is her main concern. And he wants you to convey to her that he loves her and he's okay.
Yeah, we all took it pretty hard. My mom and my dad took it the hardest. I took it pretty hard too.
Yeah, I'm sure you all did. But I feel like, that mother's love or whatever, she was just devastated, is what he's telling me.
Yeah.
She took it extremely hard. But your mom is a strong person, so she tried to remain strong for everybody else. And in return, when she did that, she didn't get to grieve the way that she should have, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, she's as strong as a freaking bull.
Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, if you could pass that along to her to let her know that he loves her and that he's okay.
Tell him I definitely will, squirrel eyebrows.
So he's given me a T.
Eugene.
Oh, right when
What?
I was about to say that. Eugene.
Eugene? I don't know a Eugene.
Me neither, but write it down just in case, or think about it later in case, because it might appear later. But he actually was giving me a T name, so like a Timothy, a Thomas. There was a T or a Ted, something of that nature. It was a T name and it was male. He's telling. I wish I could get this name. Just think on that too, honey. I'm not sure what that is, but just think on it. If you can think on it, feel free to say it if it comes to you.
Your taste.
Your taste.
My taste?
Mm-hmm.
Like
No,
my taste in men or my taste in food?
I don't know. Is there a male with the name that starts with the T that you're interested in?
No, I know I have a couple buddies that name starts with T. I know a Tanner, I know a Travis, a Tucker.
Oh, good grief. Yeah, it could be any of them, honey. I don't know. But I'm getting more of a T. You know where there's two letters with the T, like a Timmy, a Teddy, something of that nature, or a Todd.
My cousin Dylan has a new baby called Tyson.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure, sweetheart. I don't know. I don't know why he's giving me this, and I'll try to give him to give me more. So just bear with
On
me.
it.
He's on it. He said on it.
So Tyson, Dylan's son.
Could be, honey. I don't know. He's not really giving me any more information on that. But he did want me to tell you that he doesn't want you. So here's the thing.
Us.
He wants you to know that, well, obviously he's there for you and he's still protecting you on the other side. So, but I feel like what he's trying to convey is that sometimes you're afraid to live life and venture out.
I'm very much a homebody. I don't go anywhere unless it's to work.
Gotcha. And so he's trying to tell you that you need to experience life.
I would if I have nobody to hang out with.
I understand that. And maybe if you got out more, you would meet somebody to hang out with.
Yeah. I have not met the baby at Miracle, but I've heard a lot about Tyson.
So what he's saying is it's okay to be safe and it's okay to do be at home, but it's also not good for mental health for you to be in all four walls all the time.
Yeah.
So that's what he's trying to convey, if that makes any sense for you. I don't know if you can take that.
The law.
The law.
The law?
Apparently he's telling you that's what you gotta do. I don't know what the law means, but he said the law.
We had to think that he said that you gotta get out more. You gotta get out more. You're always inside. Because when we lived in one of our past towns, I would be out from from like morning to night.
Oh, I see. Okay. So this is a change for you then.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So we're going to go back to the job thing now, because what he's telling me is that you're contemplating on doing something to get, because you're not wanting to be where you're at forever.
I do love my job, but I want to get promoted. I've been there for almost 6 months, and I want to get promoted to assistant.
Okay. So he's telling me that something better is coming though. So it could be the promotion potentially. Maybe you could become the store manager.
Oh gosh, I already said no, I'm not going to do that. Too much stress.
It is a lot. It's a lot of responsibility, and honestly, I don't think people realize the dollar store how much is involved there, but it's a lot.
Especially with how busy we are.
Yep. Anything else that you have for her, sweetheart, before you? Because he's kind of pulling back a little bit, but I feel like his main messages to you is A, he wants to get that message to his mother and your mom, but B, he really wants you to...
And head to CLT if flowed.
What in the heck?
What? Can I see that?
Yeah, I'm like, what in the heck is that? That was a...
Elijah, what are you trying to say?
So I think that's a misspelling, but something in it too. I don't know.
That is so confusing.
Clearer and I bigger saw.
Oh, I think I know what he's trying to say. So he's saying that change in that job is gonna keep you afloat, and it's gonna be bigger and better than what you are, is what he saw. So he's trying to give you future information, is what I believe he's doing.
You're trying to predict my future? I didn't know they could do that.
Oh, they know. So they can't always share, right?
Yeah.
Things, but they know things. They can give us tidbits for sure.
That's insane. I agree, Pat. That was freaking crazy.
And he just did 2 big sentences right in a row too. Which is mad insane. That's usually doesn't happen. All right, sweetheart, is there anything else? So I feel him pulling back. I think he just wants you to try to work more on self-care and to get yourself out of that house once in a while and to not worry so much. And to do that, he wants you to go sign up for yoga. I bet you that's what it is.
I'm too stiff for that.
So just so you know, that was him teasing you. He's not being serious.
I know. That's why I'm saying I'm too stiff for that.
Okay, sweetheart. So he's pulling back right now, but I think the message is that you definitely need to kind of get out a little bit more and remember to keep an eye out for red flags and not be such a pushover for people who are not earning your energy, if you understand what I'm trying to say.
I was the good kid. He was one of the troublemaker. I was the good kid. I just saw the comment Thunderchild put in there.
Yeah, that he wants you to cause some trouble. That's funny. All right, sweetheart. He's pulling back. I'm really glad that your brother came through. He was really fun. Is there anything else any question that you may have before we end this?
Does he see? Because I message his Facebook a lot.
Okay.
Does he see all the messages and wish he could reply? Because I feel like he does.
He absolutely does, just so you're aware.
Her.
I see her.
That sounds like a female voice.
It did, but the thing is with transcend theory, it doesn't mean that so it can come through as a male or a female and be the opposite sometimes. So we'll just so you're aware, it's not an exact science, unfortunately.
I want Elijah to confirm one thing.
Okay.
Is he proud of me?
Ooh, K2 just blipped all the way right when you asked that.
Are you proud of me, Elijah? Can you do it again, please? I didn't see.
Can you blip that K2 if you're proud of your sister, honey? Or touch something up there for her?
Mess with the flashlight of the REM pod. You know I like this paranormal stuff, Elijah. Flashlight or REM pod if you can.
Remember to get the energy from down below so that way you can manipulate the toys up there.
You can also use my phone battery, Elijah, but don't drain it. Yeah, he was pretty great. I miss him so much, even 6 years later.
You just said on. Yeah, can you turn something on up there?
Come on, Elijah, don't be ridiculous. You can turn something on. I know that you can.
If you're proud of your sister and what a good job she's doing in life, can you please touch something up there? Although I know your answer already, and I'm sure she does too. It'd be nice for you to validate that for her.
I'm trying to get you to make me cry, Elijah. Do something big. He's been gone for 6 years. It'll be 6 years in June. Okay, he's being stubborn.
He's not going to do anything now.
Elijah, don't be stubborn. Or I'll tell Mom.
Hour.
Our. O-U-R. Our.
Yes, I'll tell our mom that you're being stubborn. Turn something on unless we tell on you. And you know that I will.
Can you touch a cat ball for her, perhaps? Just make it light up? Honestly, I feel his energy has dispersed, to be honest with you, so I don't know if he's going to do this. But Elijah, don't go out with a baking friend. Go ahead and light up that REM pod then. Touch that pole on top of the red light, and it will make rainbow colors for your sister. If you'd be so kind to do that.
Just once, Elijah, then you can go back to your forever peace. See, the chat is encouraging you. Come on. If you need to, Elijah, you can use my personal energy. Just do something that I can actually catch.
Cast.
Pass.
No, cast, as in C-A-S-T. You got this, Elijah. Go ahead and touch anything. You want me to show you how? I'm going to come up there and show you how, Elijah. Come up here. And what I want you to do,
turd muncher.
You can touch one of these. You can touch this one here, this one here, this one here, or if you prefer, the flashlight, or up here, you could do that. Or make this go all the way to the red for us. Can you do that so she knows that you are proud of her? Can you do that for us? If you're still here. Jason. Yeah, I feel like he's already left. He had what he had to say and he jetted.
Yeah, that's okay. I will let him know. I'll let my mom know that he loves her and he misses and he's okay.
Okay, I appreciate you doing that for her because that was something that he felt she really needed.
This is ours.
This is ours? Okay. But with that, I appreciate you for coming up and sharing your brother. He's an awesome guy.
He was an awesome big brother. I could mess with him and he wouldn't get angry.
Aww. Yeah.
Actually, one time, I know that you want to bring up Ambi, but one time I was like making coffee late at night.
Of here.
I turned around to do something, and you know what he did?
Hmm.
He freaking put salt in my coffee. Salt. Better say dump that out, and I freaking slapped him across the head.
Yeah, that's what brothers are good for, aren't they? Those kind
Yeah.
of things.
But regardless, I love him.
That's funny. And he loved you too, honey. He made sure to tell you that. Being
And now I know I don't
vulnerable,
gotta blame
allowing.
myself.
No, not at all. Yeah, brothers. My brother was a little. My brother was very similar, actually. So that's kind of funny. That's why I was giggling a little bit because it did remind me of my brother as well, who is no longer with us.
Thank you, everybody, for the love. Thank you, Carly.
Thank you, honey. Thanks for coming up.
Soil A&M.
I don't think that's your brother.
I don't think it's my brother either.
But anyway, if everybody could give Destiny a bunch of hearts, guys, and thanks for the gifts that you gave her, because I can see she has a number above her head. So thank you guys so much for showing her the love.
Yes, I didn't even pay attention to the gifts. Thank you.
All right, sweetheart, I'm going to go ahead and let you drown real quick. Thanks for coming
All right.
up. I appreciate you. All right. All right, so now I'm going to go ahead and cleanse again. Drink some water. How did I get this all messed up? I had these bells all tied up with my stand. Thanks, guys, for giving her love. Sending her all that.
For over.
Yep, that one's over. We're going to do another one now, though. All right. I'm going to go ahead and cleanse. So if you're wearing headphones or earpods, please protect your ears. All right. Do we have
My head.
your head? Okay. I can't see nothing because it's dark in here and I wrote it down, but is it Ambi? I don't remember. Who is the other one, Bree? Are you still in here? Oh, she's here. Okay, perfect. Honey, can you hit the multi-guest for me? Awesome, thank you.
Code rates.
Hello.
Hi there, sweetie. How are you?
Hi. I'm
All
good.
right.
How are you?
I'm good. Thank you for asking. All right, real quickly, I do have to ask, you're 18 and over, correct?
I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay, and you're okay with me posting this on social media as well?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. All right, and then I don't know if you can take what they said because it was like as soon as I was looking up your name, this came through. So I'm going to read it to you real quickly and see if you can take it. If not, then we'll just ignore it and move on. But it said,
Yes, you do so.
yes, you do so. So it said my head, and then it said code rates, and then yes, you do so. So I don't know if you know anybody with a head injury or something of that nature, but I'm just going to go ahead and give that to you.
So the person that I wanted you to connect with actually died by being shot in the head.
Oh, goodness. Okay. That would make sense. All right. What's the name of the person that you would like?
Sato.
It said say to, but it sounded like something else. What's the name of, what's this person's name?
DeShawn.
DeShawn. Okay. DeShawn. I'm sorry about your loss. Ooh, that was weird. That literally just moved on its own on my table. I'm not even kidding.
I am shaking. This is crazy.
And people who know me know that I'm not melodramatic. I don't usually say things like that unless it's So just so you know. All
Yeah,
right.
he does. Yes,
All right.
Jeanette, he does. He moves things a lot, actually.
All right. And so with that being said, how does he know you? By what name?
Ambi or Amber.
Okay. So it's gonna kind of go like it did with the last one. We're gonna start with the spirit
Here.
box to see if he'll come through on that. And he's definitely roaring and ready to go because a bunch of things are happening right now. And I'm gonna go ahead and tell you whatever Transcend Theory says, but just be aware that it may not make any darn sense at all. But I'm still gonna tell you just in case it does, because just like it said in my head, which you could validate, I might have bypassed that any other time. So I just want to make sure I give you everything in case it is indeed something for you.
Ariel.
Ariel.
No.
Don't know if you know anybody with that name or if that's a town or what it is, but
I know someone with that name, but they're unrelated to him. She's a child.
okay, so just so you're aware, it may not even have anything to do
I
with
know.
him, but if it's related to you and you know this person, it could just be a way of validating that he's still in your life,
Okay.
which he is, just so you know. All right.
Or air.
Or air. Okay. So Ariel or air. So that sounds like a nickname, really.
Chris Brown and what's the name? No Air was our song.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Spirit guys, if you could be so kind to go get DeShawn for Amber or Ambi. Can you bring him forth to be able to speak at this time? I don't know what this means, but I'm going to show you just in case you do. But it is in parentheses, so that means that it's being emphasized.
No. I can't make anything out of it.
Me neither. I wonder if anybody could look that up on Google and see if that has a special meaning of some type. That would be great. Hi. So DeShawn, are you here? If you're here, can you come talk through this machine that I'm holding in my hand and say hi to Amber? She would love to hear your voice if you'd be so kind to do that. And remember, you can touch. You like to move things, so if you touch anything up there on the desk, they'll light up for her, and she'll know that you're present. I just heard a tap to my left.
Dad.
That said, Dad. You heard that, Chiefly? All right, DeShawn, are you here, honey? If you're here, can you come say hello to Amber for me in this machine that I'm holding?
Gospel.
Gospel.
Okay. I've been trying to get more into church.
So let me ask you a question. Was it the right side of his head?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Okay, that's where he's pointing to me to let me know it was the right side.
The devil's pies guess you yet.
What? Okay, I think this is a misspell because what it said and what it shows are two different things. But it said the devil spies guess you yet, but the way that it spelt it is not what it said. So I'll just leave that for you to, I don't know what,
Intern on.
intend on,
Intend on the devil's spies trying to get me.
so I don't think it's that they're trying to get you. I think it's, can I ask you a question? And I'm just gonna have you validate this because he's telling me, he's mentioning narcotics.
Okay.
Didi Locker.
Didi Locker is what that said. DITI Locker. But he's mentioning narcotics. He's K2 just blipped really big time on both
Yeah,
of them.
saw it.
And
Don't do him.
I'm also gonna say this. He's giving me the impression that he had some mental health issues as well.
Yeah.
So he is now. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's almost like the best way to describe it is bipolar, because they're very moody one minute, and then the next minute
Yes.
they're very happy.
Yep. Right on.
Which in return caused a lot of impulsivity decisions that weren't the best for him, unfortunately.
Okay. Makes sense. Making sense. Oh my God. I'm still shaking. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, sweetheart. That's okay.
Yes, Miracle. They did. And he actually just put in for an appeal not too long ago.
So, and I don't know if this is true to his situation, but I'm just going to give you what he's giving me, and you can validate it or say, no, you're absolutely. I don't know why he's telling me this, but it's, so it's like, the Bloods and the Crips affiliated. Like, I can't say the G word because they'll banana me.
Okay.
I'm feeling like they're, and I'm not saying it's him per se, because he's not giving me that information, but he's telling me something about,
Rivals.
Yeah.
Unless he hit it very well, I don't think he was affiliated. I know I'm not.
I don't know if he was necessarily in it himself, or if it was that he was hanging out with the wrong crowd, and that's
Oh
what
yeah,
he's
he definitely did. He hang. Yeah. He hung with a lot of them.
Yeah, that's what I feel like it is, because I don't feel it's him. So when I say associated, I don't think he's actually in it. I think it's the people that he hung out with.
Okay, yeah, that's true. He did hang out with a lot of them from different ones. What did he say?
Off. OFF.
So I'm off him.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in the trial, there was a portion. Well, obviously he was already deceased, but where the question of could it possibly have been related to that, and well, me not knowing, swore on oath no, but the prosecutors tried to point that the evidence pointed to it looking like it was possibly. So maybe he's trying to say that it was.
That's what I feel like it is, to be honest with you. I feel like it's very much the case, and that's why he's bringing it up right now. But of course, that's not your fault. You would have never known that, because like you said, you didn't associate him with that.
Okay, so help me. Maybe
Austin.
who?
Go ahead, honey.
Maybe he's trying to say he got mixed up in it, and that's what it was. Because to this day, I blame someone particular for it.
Could be, absolutely could be. I think you're onto something there, to be honest with you. Hang on just a second. Was he what he wrote saying double spies,
Grab.
not devil? Said grab.
Oh my God, Firefly. I got chills when I read it.
Okay.
It could be because I actually communicate with some of them still. Like some of the people he hung out with and talked to and associated with.
So, and I'm not telling you what to do, you have free will, but maybe that's his warning to you to get away from those types of personalities.
Fellas.
What's that, fellas?
Yes.
Okay, so he wants me to stop associating with his best friends.
It appears as such. I'm going to try to get more information.
Yeah, Pats, this is crazy. I am so shaky. Jeanette, thank you so much for the share.
So, Secret, what I'm being told is that it's not necessarily the friends themselves, but it's the people that they hang out with.
Okay.
Because they have a, oh my gosh. So the best way I can describe this, I'm going to give you what I'm being shown. So there's a lot of illegal happenings as far as money schemes. Which narcotics is part of that, where they're selling.
Okay.
And there are, obviously, if you're in the affiliated organization that they're in, there's going to be another organization that don't like you. And so what he's trying to, what he's showing me is that it's just nothing that you need to be caught up in. He wants better for you. It's not that he dislikes any of them. It's not that, but he wants something better for you. If that makes sense.
Perfect sense, actually.
At any,
it said. So I think that's a caution to the wind for you to
definitely heed.
Yeah. For sure. And I'm going to say that what I'm being told at this time is you could simply be standing on the street and something bad could happen, and you would never know until it's too late. So be careful.
Yes. This is amazing. Yes, Terry.
What else you got for her?
Me too, Destiny.
So he's showing me nothing but love for you. He's saying I got nothing but love.
I hated you.
Like I feel like you two went through a lot together. What he's telling me is that, were you two romantically involved?
Yes.
Yeah, he's telling me he loves you. Like, he said his love has not died. And I kind of want to say it the way he said it, but I'm not going to say it well. But he basically says, I mean, you know I love you, baby. Basically.
Oh my God.
Oh, sweetheart. Sending you a bunch of love, honey. So you two are very, very, he's just letting me know so he's telling me that you even questioned sometimes how he felt about you because he had such a certain way about himself. Sometimes he didn't show that love like you needed. And he's telling me I loved her.
Your face.
you face.
He used to always say he loves my face.
Oh, how cute. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. So just so you're
This
aware,
is so cool.
he had ways of, maybe being cold at times, but loving at other times.
Mm-hmm.
So he could turn it on and off if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, real quick and easy for
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Other.
What's my name?
No, it said other, OTHER.
Like another girl.
Yeah, I was about to say that actually. So there were,
Yep.
you were
20.
aware of that though, correct?
Yeah, 20.
Yeah. So that's an apology. He's wanting to express that he knows that hurt you,
Oh my God.
and it wasn't just one time.
Oh.
He's telling me that he was a very selfish person, and he never meant to hurt you in that way. He was only thinking about himself in that moment. And this is what he's saying. It meant nothing. It meant nothing. And he goes, but it did mean something to you, and I should have never said that.
Wow.
Upset.
And you're upset. Aww.
Yes.
Aww.
Yes.
Um,
I am actually on a roller coaster right now, to be honest with you guys.
yeah, I bet you are, sweetheart. I bet you are. So, I kind of want to bring this up not to defame him or anything or to make him sound like a bad guy, but he had very much narcissistic tendencies.
Yes.
Bye.
And it's so I guess that explains why he could turn that on and off so much, because it was based off of when he wanted something sometimes. And he's telling me that was not fair to you. And he now sees his errors and his ways, and he's so sorry that he did that to you. That he literally put you through the ringer. He, woo-wee, girl, he put you through a lot, and it made you lose your self-worth. It made you lose your confidence. It made you feel unloved, and you didn't feel very attractive. All sorts of things were going on in your head. And he is expressing his sincere apology that he should have never done that. But unfortunately, he had mental health issues. And he also went through some things younger childhood. He's showing me some things that happened to him when he was younger that created a little bit of trauma. And that is where he built walls and started treating other people poorly, unfortunately.
Yep.
No excuse, but that is the reason.
All valid. Thank you, Pat. I can feel it. Thank you.
So, do you have a child?
I have a few
Okay.
of his kids. Yeah.
Okay. He's talking about the kids, and he is telling me to tell you that, oh my gosh, this me. So he's saying that he wasn't always there when they were concerned. But he's letting you know that he's there now. He is watching after them. He's saying, I wasn't there like I should have been. I left all the work to her, but I'm there now.
It's home. Can I tell you what's so wild about it?
Go ahead, honey, because I've already given you the information.
He got our children taken while I was in jail. And I was only able to get 2 back. And I lost 2 to the system, and every day I'm scared and I'm worried because the foster people don't let me talk to them. And I'm scared and I'm worried because I don't know what they're doing to my babies.
I completely understand that. I feel.
And it just feels good to know that at least he can watch over them for us.
Yep, that's what he's saying. He's watching over him. Can I ask you a question? Is it two of them that you work with?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. He's watching over them, sweetheart. Just so you know, right now the REM pod is beeping like crazy. He's not lighting it up. He's just going beep 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 beep. Beep. But yes, he's there, sweetheart. He's watching them.
Miracle too, because they were able to find a family that would take my children before I was back out and on my feet. By the time I got out and on my feet, there was only 2 left. I couldn't fight for my kids while I was in there. There was a family that stepped up willing to take 2, but not the other 2 due to
Yeah.
mental.
Unfortunately, the system is broken, guys. It's
I got to pick and choose and split my babies.
Yeah, I am so sorry you went through that, sweetheart. And I know that that's so hard on your mama heart.
I do pro.
So that just says, I do, bro.
That's so loud. That's him. That is him. I used to say, DeShawn, do you even fucking love me? I do, bro. That is funny.
It is funny. Yeah, so, sweetheart, he's just expressing how much you guys went through. There was did you just see that flash like crazy up there?
Yeah.
Wow. And also there was feedback on my speaker. I don't know if you heard that. But so he's basically taking accountability for his actions, and he knows what he did. You both went through it. You both had childhoods
Is
that were
he?
rough. And that's what bonded you guys a little bit. It was a little bit of a trauma bond there, if that makes sense to you.
Yeah, that's what the counselors told us when we went to DV counseling because of things.
Okay. Yeah. So there was a trauma bond. And so unfortunately, due to his, so y'all are fighters. I'm going to say that as sweetly as I can, but y'all could, yeah, you held your own, honey. You did.
Definitely Royal Rumble. Yeah, we did.
Sorry, honey.
Aw.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I
Aw.
love you, DeShawn. I love you so much. I miss you every day, DeShawn.
Sweetheart. Sending you all the love, sweetheart. I know you're going through it. And that's the reason why you were picked today, is because he needed to express these things, because you need to be able to heal, because you are in a battle mentally right now, emotionally, physically, and just that he wanted you to get this communication. He wanted to apologize and try to undo his wrongs, but B, he wants you to have a better life, sweetheart. He doesn't want you to live that life anymore.
I agree.
It's going to take a lot of work, as you know, but you can do it. And we're all here rooting you, honey. We're all here for
I
you.
see it. I love it. I appreciate everybody. Just trying to breathe.
Go ahead. Do what you need to do. It's a lot to process.
Mark up.
It says knocked up.
Knocked up.
Yeah.
Me?
I don't know, but it says knocked up.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
You're like, no. I don't know, but that's what it's saying on there is knocked up. Oh, did you see that flash?
Yes.
Look at that
There it
red,
goes
honey.
again.
Look at it go all the way to the red for you. Wow.
Maybe I am.
Maybe.
He always knew.
Well, it just went to the red again.
Never needed a pregnancy test with not one of the 4 of his kids did I need a pregnancy test.
You always knew, huh?
He just knew. He'd always tell me you're pregnant. Okay.
Wow. Well, that will be an interesting follow-up if you don't
It
mind.
would. I will be back.
Oh, let's see. What else do you have for her?
Breathe. Right?
Everybody's going to be asking about you every day until you come back.
I need to be. He is. He really cared. I didn't think he
rough.
cared.
He said you're rough.
Yeah. I could be a little rough. I could be a little rough around the edges.
Well, that's because you had to be. You didn't have a choice.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's not like you go around trying to, well, you did at some stage in your life, but it wasn't because you were put in that position, if you understand. You actually have a very loving, kind heart.
Thank you.
And it wasn't that you
Mariah.
wanted things, it was just the life you knew, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. This is amazing.
I'm so happy he came through for you.
Me too.
Because this
He's
is
so stubborn. I didn't think he would for a while there.
Is this the first time you've heard from him since he's passed?
Physically, yes. I have had little signs that he's there, but never no confirmation as this
Face
one.
her.
Okay. He said, oh, he's face her. Like,
FaceTime Mama Mariah and take the test, huh? He does, Jeanette. He always does. I told the girls he talks to me in my head, but this is it.
so as long as TikTok allows me to download this, which I'm hoping it does.
No one up to you.
Know when it's up to you, he said. Know when it's up to you.
Okay.
But anyway, it will be available on YouTube because this is a lot to process right now. It's very emotional. And you can go back. Ooh, goodness.
He's still here.
We see you, darling. We see you. Anyway, you can go back and watch, just in case you forget. And
I won't.
so that way you have, if you ever want to go back there, it will be available on YouTube.
Flow.
Flow. FLOW.
FOOW?
No, FL is in lady, OW. So flow. Kind of like go with the flow.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Yes. Firefly. Yes.
Oh. Okay. So I should just
just go with it.
Roy Denny Abbott.
So it said Roy Denny Abbott.
I don't
know anybody with that. Here, let me show you just in case. So that way, if you do go back on YouTube, you at least have it in case if later it comes up to be anything. I don't even know what this is. But Abbott's a last name and Roy is definitely a first name. Okay. So we'll just put that there just in case.
Yes. Yes. Oh my God.
All right, sweetheart. Do you have anything else for your... Okay. He's just expressing again that yes, I truly loved you the best way I knew how.
I love you too, DeShawn. And I still do, and I forever will. I'm more asked about you every day, DeShawn.
Go ahead and talk
I
to
can
him.
tell him now that you're here.
You can go ahead and talk to
The
him.
sink.
The sink.
No. Other than the dishes in our sink, there's nothing going on in the sink. He did hate dishes. Hate for there to be dishes. Maybe I need to go wash the dishes before I go to bed. That was something that we thought about.
That's because he kind of had that OCD.
Yes, he did. A lot of
Because
OCD.
he's showing me he's like very particular.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Indeed. Very particular OCD. Everything had to be nice. Everything had a place.
Yeah. Yep.
So I'm gonna wash those dishes before I go to sleep.
Is there anything else that you would like to tell her, sweetie?
No, I just want him to know I'm gonna forever love him.
And he knows that, darling. And he hears you. He hears you when you talk to him. And earlier in the reading, I just want to iterate this. Earlier in the reading, it said gospel. And I'm feeling like he's trying to push you in that direction. He wants you to.
Why?
He really wants you to just better your life as best as you can and be safe.
I know what he's talking about. I definitely am gonna take this to face. And I'm gonna do things in my life that not know need to be done. And I've just been scared and procrastinating to do.
And that's, that's human nature, sweetheart, especially all that you've been through. Sometimes we're afraid to make mistakes. Sometimes we're not sure how we're going to get through it, how we're going to get the money to do what we need to do. These are normal things for you to be concerned about. But God has you and is going to make sure you make it. And so is He.
I really appreciate this.
You're so welcome. I'm so glad that it's no mistake that you were picked. You obviously needed this healing. I do hope that it brings you some sort of peace.
So much closure, so much peace.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just feel so much better. I don't question things. I don't have to question it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's showing me, man, you were, oh my gosh, such a confused person. So confused.
But I love them too much.
I know, sweetheart. Just so you're aware, I had a very similar relationship. So I totally get it. Sometimes our love for others makes us forget ourselves.
Yes. Mm-hmm. And it took me, he's been dead now, coming on 4 years in April. It took me about a year to find me again.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm in a situation where I'm losing me again. And I feel like I need to know if I need to leave. And I know I need to leave.
You already answered your question.
Yep, he told me tonight. He just told me.
Yep, you already answered your question. So I strongly suggest that you, my dear, remember who you are. Because you are an absolute...
Yes, Destiny, I was meant to be here. Destiny. Yep. My friend said she was leaving mine to come. And I said, I want to go.
Mm-hmm.
I got off. And I came right here, too.
Yeah. I'm so glad that she shared this with you and that you were able to come in.
Yes, Jeanette. I'm so thankful you shared this to us. A lot of my girls came in here, and I'm glad they got to hear this, too.
Aww. Hello, everyone. Thanks so much for supporting her. You're the sweetest. I just feel who you are on the inside, and I want you to listen because I think and you can correct me if I'm wrong, you don't believe how wonderful you are 90% of the time.
I don't feel like I'm as awesome as everyone say.
You are. 100% you are. And you need to start believing that about yourself and regaining that self-esteem and that confidence, because you have great things to do. News, and then the K2 blurped a little bit. But you have so much to do and so much to give, but not only to other people, to yourself, because it's okay to be happy. It's okay to do what you need to do. And this is what he's telling me, that you may have a little bit of a codependency going on to where you feel like you have to have other people in order to be happy, but happiness comes from within.
He knows me so well. I only need somebody to be here with me because you left me. And I'm not mad at you because it's not your fault, but you were my world.
Gang.
Said, hey,
He said, hey.
yeah.
I know, DeShawn. I hear you.
So he's also telling me, and I don't know if you can get this through the church for free or not. I don't know your background or what you believe in and what you don't believe in, but I feel like until now, I think he's telling me you need to do like counseling. And it's not because there's anything wrong with you at all. It's because he's created a lot of damage, and he's wanting you to seek that out so that way it will help you and guide you through this better life.
I will go to counseling. I do need counseling.
And you do, he said.
Yeah. Told me that. I'm going. I actually decided to go, DeShawn. Unfortunately, I waited until like December to take your advice, but so I'm scheduled out for April. Finally, it's coming up, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna be open, DeShawn. I will be open. I will be honest, and I will be accepting.
Ooh, K2's flipping big.
Yes, because we did, like I told you, we went to DV therapy, and he was open, he was honest, he was trying, but I didn't want to talk about anything. I didn't think we needed them. I just felt like we could do this. You can't, I can't, I will. I will. I'm just gonna talk about you.
And that's what he wants you to do, because like he said, he feels like he's damaged you so much that he needs you to do this so that way he knows that you're taken care of, and it's part of his healing too. So the thing is when we harm other people here on this earth, and we go to be where we are when we pass, that we do have to help those out that we created some hurt, right? Or did wrong one way or another. And so this is not only
Life in.
oh my goodness. I gotta show you this.
Wifey.
Yep.
Yes,
Kind
I'm
of.
still your wifey. I know, that's my name in his phone, which I still have. Wifey.
So anyways, it's something too that it helps him to help you. But he wants to do it regardless. He's telling me this time I'm not being selfish.
Thank you, DeShawn. I needed this. I needed this so bad.
Goodness. He's showing me the color blue.
Okay. Maybe our baby boy that
Okay.
we lost.
All right.
We have blue hearts for him. Everything that's
That.
related to him.
Oh, it just said that. So
Yep.
I think you might be right.
Are you
Okay.
with him? Do you get to hold him? Tell him I love him. Give him kisses for me and everything. Are you with him?
So the answer to that question is absolutely yes, he is. Um,
Oh my God, DeShawn. I love you guys. I think about you guys so much. Hi, DJ. In case you hear me. DJ's 4 years old now.
What?
oh, all right, DeShawn, do you have anything else for your lovely wifey here?
I'm sorry.
Nope, you do what you need to do, sweetheart. No worries.
Oh, God, this is amazing.
In over here.
He said in over here. So yes, he's answering your question. He's with your baby boy.
Hi, DJ. I love you. I wear you guys occasionally. Amor asks about you. He still calls you brother. He doesn't call you DJ. I think he'll forever call you brother because he never got to
Shy,
visit me.
yes.
It said any shy and then VS, like versus. Any shy versus. I don't know what that means, if it means anything.
Is DJ shy? DJ's not shy. He's your son or daughter. DJ, you're not shy. It's mommy. You're your daddy's son, right?
All right, sweetheart. He is pulling back, but he again, he
I
says
love you.
he loves you, he loves you, and he hears you. And he's watching after you in those
Her days.
her days and days. So,
Oh my God.
wow. That's amazing.
Thank you, DeShawn. Thank you for coming and talking to me. 17 weeks, miracle.
Can everybody send Amber some hearts, guys?
I appreciate you guys so much. Especially you. You're amazing.
Oh, no problem, sweetheart. I'm glad that he came through for you because the messages do come from him. I'm just the medium in the middle, and he's the one who gave me all the information. And I really do appreciate you sharing him with us and sharing this vulnerable moment with us. And I do hope that it brings you healing and peace of mind, and that it allows you to move on in life and have a balanced, wonderful life, because you have big purpose here. You have big purpose. And I think he wants you to soar as high as you can and do what you need to do.
Thank you.
Don't let it
This
hold you
low
back.
star.
He said, look at the low star.
Okay. I do still go under the stars. I will look for the low star and I will think it's you.
Yeah, she does deserve happiness. If you guys could feel what I feel empathically, she is such a loving soul. Like, you have so much love in your heart for people.
Dude, I just want to give it to everybody.
I know. I can feel that about you. It's amazing. You are just
It out 3.
it out three. It out three. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to say it.
Um,
Donette, I believe it. I can feel it. She just seems like the sweetest thing ever. And she needs to believe it now. She needs to hone in, right, Amber? And remember that God don't make no mistakes, right? And you are amazing. You are just so I'm gonna say this because he's really telling me to say this. You are worthy of all that is good in this
Ahead.
world. Move ahead. I was about to
okay,
say move ahead, and he typed ahead.
I
Oh
got you.
wow.
I get you. I know what you're saying.
Wow.
I will let it go, DeShawn. I will. I promise.
That's crazy. Oh wow. Thank you, DeShawn. Thank you so much for coming through and giving her this message and showing yourself so strongly, especially with those K2s and all this communication that you spelled out, because I know spelling took a lot of energy. And,
Move pave.
move pace. Excuse me. I think it meant to say pace. I think it was.
Okay, that's what I was kind of getting
Yeah, yeah,
to.
yeah.
Like, don't rush it.
Right, right.
But
One step at a time.
yep,
Um, but make sure you're safe. Okay. Try to get away from.
that's probably why he's telling me don't rush.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
So anyway, is there anything else I can help you with, sweetheart? Or
My heart is so filled right now. I don't think anything else you say.
oh, okay. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you came through. And I'm glad that
I
this
do
happened.
miracle. I am at great peace knowing DJ is with DeShawn. I'm
Yeah,
at great peace knowing
exactly.
that he's over our babies and that I know that he got them. Because
Uncle
I worry
Flo.
every day about what's they.
He said, I'm going to flow here. So that means I'm going to remain with you. He's going to protect you, especially during this transition that you happen to make. Be calculated with that, okay?
Yes. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll still be here in the comments in the chat.
All right. Sounds good, sweetheart. Thank you so much for coming up. Thank
Thank
you all
you.
for giving our gifts, too. I appreciate you guys
Oh,
showing
thank
her
you
your
guys
love.
so much for those.
All right, sweetheart. I'm going to go ahead and let you down. Thanks
All
again
right,
for
thank
coming
you.
up. Wow. That was an excellent reading. I'm so glad that happened for her. Again, everybody, this is why we do these things, right? It's healing, spreading the love, getting the messages that we so desperately need in order to move on in life. And that's the whole purpose of why they come through to mediums and give them. They both were amazing, absolutely.
All.
Yep, all. So I just want to again express how much I love and appreciate each and every one of you for always coming in and making this a safe space for people, especially during these vulnerable moments, and showing them love, support, and care, and allowing it to be a safe place for them to be in a vulnerable position.
Up far.
So again, I want to thank you all from the very bottom of my heart. You guys, wow, you guys did 200 and something likes. Woo! You guys are amazing. You've been tapping away on that screen like no tomorrow, and there's only 49 of you in here. Good Lord. So, wow, y'all, I couldn't ask for a better crowd, I tell you. Yes, her brother did love her, and he's a funny guy. Very funny guy. But anyways, guys, I do want to remind you that anybody who followed me tonight, I will follow you back. However, I do want to let you know that if I ever reach out to you and ask you in a DM, you are amazing tappers. That is not me asking if you want a reading. I don't do that except for here on this live on Tuesday nights. and they are free of charge. I do not charge people for the readings that I give. Okay, so if anybody's doing that, and this is my only account, the Truly Angelic, I don't have anything else. So if someone is reaching out, pretending to be me, trying to say, hey, do you want a reading? Either report them or ignore them, but please don't get swindled, because unfortunately that is an issue here. So hold on, that's why I'm done following you. What the heck happened? We're not going to do negativity here, Marissa, so I'm not sure why you're saying that. Nothing even happened for you to say that I'm aware of. About what? At you for what? Well, Marissa, I'm sorry, darling. It's been expressed from the very beginning. You were in here when I said it. I'm only doing 2 readings because I have to get my kiddos to school. They are on different schedules. If you choose to unfollow me, that's your prerogative. I'm sorry you feel that way, but I can't make everybody happy. There's one of me in 49 of you. So you're going to have to be understanding. And if you can't be understanding, I've let you get up here many of a time, and you have asked to speak to your grandfather, and I've let you do it on many times. So I'm sorry you feel that way, honey. I'll pray for you, but feel free to unfollow if that's what you feel you need to do. But we're not going to have negativity here. So if you continue to be negative, I will tell my mods to mute you, and that's just how it's going to be. It's your choice. But no one here did anything mean to you, and I'm sorry that you feel that way. But this is going to be a positive space. We're not going to bring drama in here. So if that's what you're going to bring to the table, feel free to unfollow me. And I hope you do so in love. Also have a warning earlier? What do you mean? Oh, you gave a warning. Okay. All right. Well, I'm sorry that that happened and that she can't understand or allow other people to have their moments of healing. So that's really on her, not us. And so if she's going to choose to be that way, she's more than welcome just not to come in anymore. And I mean that lovingly. I'm not trying to be mean, but this is going to be a positive space. And if we're not going to allow other people to have their moments, and then we're going to bring because we went from down to high, and then she brought it back down with her negativity. It's just not going to be allowed. So that is my one and final warning. And if it continues, we'll just go ahead and block her. And I mean that with love. I'm not trying to be a meanie. I'm just going to, this is my space. This is my life, and it's my rules. So.
And with.
Absolutely, Destiny. Well, I did mean it with love, and thanks for bleeping that K2 over there, spirits. I'm not trying to be mean to anybody, guys. That's the if anybody knows me, they know that that's not my character. I actually am here trying to be of service to others, but I'm just not going to allow the bro. But I'm just not going to allow the negativity. And this one particular person comes in here and does not respect people while they're getting their readings. And I think that's why Bree kind of really set the law down, because this happens on numerous occasions. And I think one warning is sufficient. I don't think we need to give several. So it's done. So sorry, guys, that you had to witness that. And I'm sorry that brought the mood down a little bit. I'm going to play some music for the spirits for a little bit, and then thank you so much for the heart, me. Appreciate you. To bring up the feels back up to a better level than where we are. Yeah, we don't do low level energy here. We only do high level. And if this is not the space for you, you're not enjoying it, feel free to leave. But we're going to remain happy and content in here. Workers' guilt.
And to Daddy.
And to Daddy. Alrighty then. Wait, who asked that question? Yeah, you can ask. You can request a song, Destiny. Why not? Here, I'll bring Pat. I didn't see that you requested. Sorry, friend.
Her cry.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, I didn't even know I requested.
You were probably liking a lot, and you accidentally tapped. I do that all the time.
I do that.
I accidentally tap that, or I tap myself right on out of the live.
Well, I'm so happy for both the gals that were on tonight. I mean, they deserved every bit of that. They're just it was so amazing. I'm telling you, we love them, and I'm just so excited to see them happy.
Yeah, me too. And I the one thing that I want to remind everybody that when people are getting chosen for readings, it's not necessarily us choosing, it's spirit choosing. Yeah. They know they're here to conversate, and they make sure that they find ways for those people to get chosen. So they were definitely, both ladies were chosen tonight because they were meant to have these messages from their loved ones, 100%.
Wow. I'm so profoundly happy for them. I just, it fills my heart too.
Yeah, exactly, Jen. I think people who don't do this realize how draining it is.
Yeah, it definitely is.
But I'm going to go ahead and clear. Oh my goodness, Jonette, you were reading my mind, girl. I'm going to go ahead and cleanse the air a little bit, get rid of some of that negative vibe.
Absolutely. Knock it out. That was bullcrap. Completely.
Yeah, it happens. Pat, you can't please everyone, right? We try, but we can't.
Well, I've been in retail for 32 years.
Right.
You can't cure that kind of stuff. Everybody's going to have a problem.
No.
At some point.
But I do want to thank everybody else here who was understanding that they didn't get picked.
Essays.
And again, essays. I'm not writing any essays. And then again, if you come back next Tuesday, I'll do 2 more. I do about 2 to 3 readings on Tuesdays. It just depends. My kids do go on spring break in April. I think it's the week of the 6th. So I will be able to stay up later on that Tuesday because I don't have to get them to school and they'll sleep in. So I may do a little bit more on that particular night.
Me, Woody.
I respect your gift. I mean,
you're such a sweetheart. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate you.
I totally respect your gift and your time too,
Yeah, I think everybody for the most part does.
Oh, I do. I really do. I mean, you're irreplaceable. You're too awesome. We don't deserve you.
Whacked Out Lady, if you're able to come on Tuesdays, are you able to come Tuesday nights like you did tonight? If so, then we can attempt it for sure. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and clear the air now. Here we go.
Okay, cool.
3 loud rings, guys.
Go for it.
All right, so Destiny.
Opticians.
You tell me to go get some glasses because I'm blind or what? Destiny, what was that song that you wanted, sweetie? I'm sorry if you already wrote it. I missed it. You're welcome, sweetheart.
You're a funny gal too. Don't forget that.
I'm a funny gal. Funny looking.
You are.
all those things.
You're hilarious.
All right, sweetheart, we can try again. No problem.
F Smart Day Easy.
Thank you, Harley. I appreciate the kind words. Something smart day easy. Smart day easy. They are not talking about me because my day was not easy, nor am I smart today.
Oh, you are always smart.
Did Destiny leave us, or is she still here, or did I miss it?
I don't know. Let me take a look. She should still be here. Oh, she's here.
Oh, okay.
There you go. She's right there.
Okay, perfect, sweetheart. What was the name of the song that you wanted me to play? I'm sorry if you already typed it and I missed it. I give 2 readings normally, but I think the week of April the 6th, I'll try to give 3 or 4.
Man, I'm telling you, you gotta. I mean, that's tough stuff. I mean, it is super. It takes a lot out of you.
Okay, Destiny, does that have a lot of bad words in it, is what you're saying? Because I can ask for the clean
4.
version. Hey, do y'all see the name that's in here right now?
I do.
You know who that is, don't you?
Oh, I'm sure I know.
This is how ridiculous people can be. So, Marissa, I just want you to know, sweetheart, you are on a permanent block. You're not allowed in here anymore because we're not going to take this negativity. Brianna, or one of my mods, if you could please block that person. And if another one of those names come in, please do so. That's very immature. And a grown adult should never act that way, in my opinion.
Ridiculous.
Thank you for blocking them, Bree. Thank you.
Unbelievable.
And by the way, next time if you're going to spell my name, make sure you spell it right. Because if you're going to put a curse on someone, you need to make sure you don't do it to the wrong Carly. Just saying.
Yeah, some other Carly's like, come on now.
Wow.
I mean, that was ridiculous.
Yeah, but y'all see it. Y'all see it here. This is what we do for doing kind things for people. It's just the way it works sometimes. And not everybody's that way. So we're not going to let one person ruin it for the rest. You know what I'm saying?
I worry that there might have been some autism there or something. I mean, some kind of like.
Pat, I do agree that she may have some things going on there.
I mean, I'm just saying, but it's still no reason for it. But I'm just saying.
But she also is not going to be allowed regardless because you know what? I'm a mom to 3 autistic children. And if they pulled that crap, I would expect someone to do the same thing. Exactly. Yeah.
I think that's what the problem is, though. I think she has some kind of disability or something.
I would agree. But
I got that feeling off of her.
When you're saying a person needs to die, like her name just said, that's all I needed. She's done.
That was not even cool. God.
What's up, Bree?
Hi. Sorry. So it was after that conversation with Marissa and she was still in here at that point when they were in here as well. And that when I said I need to protect my mom, they said, Carly isn't your mom. And I said, yes, she is. And they said, yeah, right, or something. And that's when I said, what do you mean? And then they said that you were a spam, and they changed their name to that afterwards. And then that's when I gave them the warning, and then you seen it, and then that's when I blocked them.
Yeah, no.
Oh, well. Too much drama for me. I'm too old for that crap.
Same. But I just wanted to clarify that I had seen them earlier, and they were kind of going back and forth with me earlier, too. So
okay. So from now on, if they're going to be emotionally immature, and you've already given the one warning, it's an automatic ban. We're not playing this game anymore.
Yeah, after I gave the warning, that's when
everybody. This was such a wonderful night. We had wonderful reads, and they totally destroyed it. I mean, not really destroyed it, but they ended the mood in a bad way, and I do not want to deal with that. So from now on, if you give the one warning, and then they're banned. I'm done.
That's fair.
Yep. After I gave the warning, that's when you seen the comment, and that's when I blocked. So
Yeah, and it's honestly, so there's a couple people that I know that, so this person came from someone else's live
yes.
who, I'm not going to go into the details, but also brought on drama. I'm so drama free. I don't even do all this stuff, but
I don't blame you.
people choose to be this way because they've got issues and they're unhappy in their life. And I'm not going to let it bring me down because I'm confident in myself and know that I did my level best to be kind and try to work it out. But they chose to go a little too far, in my opinion. So it's done. I'm not going to discuss it anymore. Mods,
That's
just from
cool.
now on, if it's going to be something like that and they can't respect a person getting their reading, then we're just going to simply give a warning and then it's going to be a block.
That's fair.
So,
We got you.
all right. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. And
Good
I'm
with that.
so sorry, Destiny. She
Hey,
probably
Bree.
wrote it like 5 times now.
Sorry, Destiny.
I am so sorry if you wrote that again and I missed it, sweetie. But with that said, I love y'all. And thank y'all for coming in. And I'm so sorry you had to deal with that.
Yeah, it's sad. It's very sad. I mean, if people just would be nice, be
Yeah.
right.
Well, kindness is free, Pat. It's not that hard.
Amen, sister. Amen.
Thank you, Harley. Appreciate you. That's right. We're not going to claim it never even happened.
It.
Did you ban Marissa as well, by the way?
No, but I will right now.
Okay.
Oh, Destiny was on it too. Good job, Destiny.
Okay. I'm trying to see what this darn song is.
I'm looking for it too. I'm looking.
So she can't pin it because there's people in the boxes, but I'm reading. So I'm paying attention now.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Also, she already left, so you're gonna have to block her from
So
your
I have
account.
her as a friend. So what I'll do is I'll block her and then I'll do it myself.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
that's
block her on mine too. Heck yeah, I'm not going to have that.
Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate you. You think it's getting filtered? Oh, okay, Sancho. All right. So
Oh, that
it
makes
might be
sense.
getting filtered. I'm not sure what it is, but it might be getting filtered because no one's seen it.
I can pop down if need be.
Well, you can't pin something that's not appearing though.
Oh, that's
Start
true.
again, you JC.
If she messages it to me, I can tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. That's a great idea.
Yeah, message it to Bree if you would, please. Sorry, Destiny. This is better be the best song ever for you, girl, because you're going through it trying to give me the song name.
I'm just so happy about both of them getting such great messages. It was just so awesome tonight.
It was. I think that
I
they
mean,
were.
I feel giddy.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's a good song. It's
Right,
Trap
Jen?
Queen by Fetty Wap.
Okay. Ooh, Fetty Wap.
Yep, Fetty Wap.
Oh, I don't know if they have clean versions of him. What's the song?
Trap Queen.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I don't think there's a clean version. We'll try. And it I don't think there's a clean version.
Probably not. It's Fetty Wap.
Hey Google, can you play the clean version of
I
Fetty
love
Wap?
being positive, and Annika, it's awesome. It's just so much better than being negative.
So if it's not the clean version, I'll have to stop it because I'll get bananaed. This is not even the right song. Hang on. Hey Google, play Trap by Fetty Wap.
Sure, Trap Queen by Fetty Wap.
Thank you. It
Here
didn't
it
like
is
it
on
when I said it
Spotify.
earlier.
Up on these.
Up on these. Okie doke. Hey Google, turn the volume down to 5. That's too quiet now. Thank you. Hey Google, play the clean version of Trap Queen by Fetty Wap.
That's an interesting name.
Right?
Fetty Wap.
So it's the same song, so I don't think it comes in clean version. Hey Google,
I
turn the
like
volume up to
phone.
6. You like the phone? Okay, cool. Glad you like it.
I like the song.
Yeah, definitely not the clean version.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah.
Gina Texans fangirl was interested in a reading.
All right, yeah. In order to get another reading, I'm done for the night because I have to get kiddos to school, so I'm going to have to go to bed here shortly because I got to. There's a whole process with this, guys, where we have to do cleansing and all this good stuff. So, next Tuesday, if you come in next Tuesday, 10:30 Pacific Standard Time,
Howdy, Charlie.
we will do readings then. So every Tuesday night.
It's a
Perfect. Okay, Gina. Yeah, if you come back Tuesday, sweetie, and then let us know that you want a reading. And then what we'll do is what I do is I have people put a smiley of some sort. I'll pick one for you to put in the chat, and the first 2 names that we see are who we read.
I'm glad you're here a
This
lot,
here.
Gina. That's awesome.
This here, you like this song?
There you go.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Well, I have to hit the bed, so y'all have a great night.
All right, Pat. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you.
I'm so glad I was able to, and it was a wonderful night. Y'all have a great one.
You too. Love ya.
Good night,
I love you
Pat.
too. Good night,
Bye.
Bree.
Love
Love ya.
you.
island.
Bye.
Island. Thanks for all the shares. Appreciate you. Y'all are outdone yourself. We're at 231.5k likes. Wow. I don't think I've ever been that high, so I appreciate y'all. You guys have done amazing. I appreciate all the gifts, all the likes. Most importantly, I appreciate y'all just hanging out with us tonight, making it a wonderful night. Night Miracle. I see the K2 blooping up there. Good night. Alright, Spirit's telling me to play another song though, and the song they're wanting. Yeah, morning technically. For us all at this point. Okay, hey Google,
Up.
play Metallica. Hey Google, play Metallica. That's what they're telling me they want.
Sure.
Tell me
Playing
which
Metallica
song.
on Spotify.
Hopefully it's the right song. There we go. Hey Google, turn the volume up to 7, please.
In Beyond.
You're in the beyond. Okay. Thank you for letting us know. Hey Bree, read what Charlie said. They're just going to keep making accounts, and that's okay. Bree's got a fast finger. Thank you, Charlie. happy she knows it. All right, thank you, Destiny.
On 4.
Still spelled my name wrong. I'm disappointed. Nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day more something new. Open my eyes for a different view. And nothing else matters. Never care for what they do. Never care for what they know. But I know. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more apart. Forever trusting who we are. You're welcome, sweetheart. I'm glad that he came through for you. Marissa Colleen something. Marissa Colleen, I don't remember the last part. I think it starts with an H. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm sorry for everybody's loss. Really, Destiny? I'm glad he did then. Like I said, you never know who you're going to get. Sometimes it's not the person you ask for. Sometimes it's who you need to hear from. So
That.
that. This way. Life is ours, we live it our way. All these words I don't just see. And nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day for something new. Oh, wow.
Feedback.
Feedback? Well, I'm sure I'm going to get plenty. Oh, it's okay, Destiny. That's all right. We'd all understand if you did.
What the?
Okay, Mom. I'm gonna hop down and finish things at work. I love you.
Love you too. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Google, stop.
Of course.
And then I will see you tomorrow.
Sounds good.
All right. Also, Winnebago.
I'll be here.
Bye.
Did you hear that?
I'll be there too. I'll see you there.
What the hell? So I'll be there. Pizza's not until Friday, spirits.
You're a couple days early there, friends.
That's funny. Wow. All right. I'll go ahead and let you go.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. All right, everybody. Again, I'm going to take a screenshot of all these likes. You guys are amazing. Look at this. 235.2K.
Soar.
Soar. Ah, except for I can't do it because it's moving. There we go. Got it. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for coming in. Spirits, we are going to end our communication at this time. You may not attach yourself to any of my equipment or follow anybody here in this home or anybody in chat through the phones. You must go from backwards you came, and we'll come back again Tuesday night to do, or Friday night actually, for Spirits Fun Day Friday, to where we just celebrate with the spirits and let them do whatever communication they want to do. I'm still looking at my schedule, guys, for the just the discussion to where we talk about psychic abilities, any kind of things of experiences and all those things. I'm kind of looking at my schedule. I don't know what it's going to be just yet, but thank you all for hanging out. It is 3 a.m. here, so I'm going to go ahead and get off because I have to literally wake up in an hour and a half. So love you all. Thank you so much again for all the likes, the shares, and the gifts, and just for your presence and interaction. You guys make this so much better. I love you all. And remember, kindness is free. Bye, everybody.